is where we are. So you guys are back in Noelle's shop. The very familiar atmosphere. So, what would you like to do?
Where is Asa? I thought he was here.
Asa is back too. He's like,
Okay.
because I believe Noctis,
sure.
you went to go get Asa, right?
No, Asa came up to us and kissed Noctis on the cheek.
That's right. So Asa's there as well.
Yeah, because Asa dragged Noctis when he went to go get coffee, and I think they all just kind of met up in the meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this was not intentional. Chang just thought they were gonna like chill literally anywhere else. So he's just like, great. That's
Okay.
Well,
So
but
you guys
didn't Chang Chang said I need to talk to you guys, and so
yeah,
we're all
but
in
that
the
didn't.
meeting room.
Yeah, he might talk to you guys, but he thought that you were just gonna like be literally anywhere else but the meeting room with the head. That's just awkward.
I mean, Bim Bam is fucking poking that shit. Like,
don't make me slap your hand away.
oh, that's a 6. So, he kind of pokes a little too hard this time and just kind of...
Noctis just like, all humans like this.
Chang's gonna slap his hand. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ew!
I don't...
No,
I'll be
stop.
perfectly frank. I don't really...
Oh my god.
It was there. I thought it was fake, to be perfectly honest.
Oh my god. Stop.
I'll sit down.
No. I I need you. And then he looks at Elithwy and you. And he looks at Fenry and you. To be nowhere near this room. If that's possible, please. He looks at Fenry directly and he's like, I have a big reason for you. It's like,
Well, that just makes it absolutely more the reason why I should stay, I'll be perfectly honest.
No.
He is going to walk over to a chair and immediately
No.
sit down.
Oh my god.
But you don't need me, and you want me to take... She yanks Bim Bam by the collar. This guy, out of here.
He's like, Bim, I'll catch up with you, I promise.
He's like, okay. She's like,
It's okay, yeah, I'll catch up with you.
I'm gonna show you something cool. Come on. She's gonna kind of pushes Bim out, and she's gonna pause at the door and look at Venry. Does anyone want to try and convince him to leave?
Me! Chang is gonna try. Chang is just like...
I was gonna say I will try as well.
Okay, would you like to assist, or would you like to do separately? And how are you going to convince him?
You can be in the background threatening poor people.
I feel like
So
Nick's
either...
strength went up.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Ash, you're gonna roll for persuasion, but with advantage because Nyx is helping you.
Thank you. All right, great. I'm scared, guys. I'm not good at this. Okay. No, that wasn't any better. Wow, he's nervous. He's very nervous. That was a 15 with the advantage.
Okay. He rolled shit.
Oh, that's...
So he looks at you, kind of gives you the, sure. Before looking past you at the tiniest gnome in the room, and just the glare from... How would you say your look? Is it a glare, or is it like a get the fuck out?
Honestly, I think Nyx feels bad about fake threatening him so much that she's probably just like,
Okay, so
With
you're
the-
actually being earnest with him.
yes.
That actually is, yeah, that would get him to go because out of everyone, he's been trying to get on your good side and it has not been working. So he's gonna be like, if you need me, I'm gonna be in the training room. He gets up, kind of gives you a look, Key, like, you gonna tell me what's going on before leaving. Asa's just there before, like, he kind of goes over and slowly closes the door shut. Alright, so how'd it
Chang looks.
go?
He looks extremely uncomfortable. That was very hard for him to do. It's like he did not expect Renry to be stubborn considering the Thanatos situation, and normally he's like, "Oh, you want me gone because of Thanatos?" Fucking jackass.
I mean, you didn't exactly tell him that, but you know, you just said you wanted him gone. But
He's
you didn't
nervous.
say why. It's fine. It's fine.
He gave
It's
me a
fine.
chance. If he gave me a chance instead of being a little jerk. So we're gonna get on his case later, bastard.
Real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Noctis is gonna like kind of quietly walk over to the door and can I peek out and see if anyone is lingering?
Yeah, so you're able to look, roll a perception.
Oh, god damn it. Well, okay, it's not horrible. It's a 16.
Yuki's in there, but he's reading his newspaper.
Like outside the door?
He's like in the living room because it's basically the meeting room. If you guys go outside, it's the living room.
Can
Okay.
he make sure nobody comes near the
He
door?
is.
So
Please.
technically I can.
Okay,
Okay.
great.
It's the end of the night, right? Like, or we're okay.
I would say it's like dinner time.
Okay, so we're
Oh,
yeah, 'cause
better
we're
not-
gonna go have dinner.
It's
after.
almost dinner time. Like it's like just
Okay.
before. So I'd say it's like 3-ish, 3-4.
Okay, I'm just asking because like I could either take 10 minutes and do this as a ritual, or I can just fucking cast it.
It's up to you.
All right. So what he'll do? Okay. All right. What's the range on this shit? So it's no larger than a 20-foot cube. All right. So I guess what he'll do.
Probably put it over like where you guys are gonna be sitting.
So it's not like a silence. Wait, doesn't Key have a thing that would prevent people from listening, or is it a scry thing? Not that Noctis knows. But what I'm gonna do is outside the door.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna set up an alarm. So he'll
Okay.
cast alarm, and he'll sit there and let's see what it is.
Yuki's just gonna slowly look at you from across the way, like, what are you doing?
Mine is only for one person, I think, because it's you can hide
Okay.
a target that you touch from a divination magic.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah, it's divination. So Noctis, right
Yeah.
outside the door, I guess. I don't know how the spell works, but he's going to line the wire in a 20-foot cube around the front of the door.
So that's a copper wire, right?
It is silver.
Silver
He does-
wire.
Yep, he doesn't touch the silver.
Yep, so you just kind of get like some cloth so you're not actually
Yeah,
handling
he's got a cape. It's fine.
Yeah, grab it. Start
So he'll
lining
line-
the area around you guys. 20 feet.
Yeah, so it's gonna be outside the door
Mm-hmm.
of the meeting room in a 20-foot cube.
Okay. You kind of go into the living room space with
Yeah,
that
that's
cube,
fine.
But Yuki is just like, okay.
He's like, just making sure certain people don't try and spy.
Mm-hmm.
Yuki is allowed to come across the wire, by the way, because I can designate who is allowed to and not.
Okay.
So he won't set off the alarm if he steps into it.
Okay. Are you letting him know that?
Yeah, sure. I'll be like, this isn't gonna keep you out or anything.
I'm assuming it's just for the other ones, correct?
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Exactly.
They're already gone to the training room.
Perfect. Just in case. And then he'll step back in. So it will set off a. Yep. I'll have it set like the mental ping, so it'll just like mentally alert Noctis if Venri, Elenui, or Bim Bam get within this, like past the wire.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Okay. So, you've set that up. You guys go back in. You guys have the little fireplace. It's now kind of burst to life since you guys walked in. So it's burst to life a little bit. Has the fire crackling. You got the dead head in the middle of this table. That's just... has like now like a somewhat little like hole puncture of where Bim Bam touched it.
Oh my god.
It is a decaying head, by the way. It is rank in here. It smells like decaying flesh.
Thanks, I hate it.
It's been sitting here for a couple days.
Ew. Can't we encase it in crystalline so it doesn't smell?
If Chang wants to do that, Chang can do that.
Seriously? Alright, great, because he's about to throw up on the head itself.
Oh
if he
yeah,
doesn't do it.
it's bad.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, I can't. I'm sorry, guys. I fucking can't. He's just gonna try and encase the thing. It's like, ugh.
I mean, I was gonna cover it with like a sheet or something. So
Yeah, no, I'm gonna encase it so I don't have to fucking smell it. Like, do I have to roll or anything?
Oh, this is just something you can do. You can just...
Oh, great.
I will have
Thank
you
God.
roll just a d20 for me, though, to see how well you're able to, you know, cover it entirely.
Oh, man. That was a 5.
You're struggling. Like, it's the closer you get, the worse it smells, to the point where you're like, how is Bim Bam even able to touch that thing? Like, you start kind of growing it around where, like, the Sever location was, just, like, maybe that was the main spot, and you have, like, these little crystals that are growing out, but, like, you stop because you just can't. It smells too bad.
Can I assist if I
I
can
was gonna
make
say-
smells?
Well, Nyx can also.
If you guys
I was gonna
both
say,
want
if-
to assist Chang in covering up this smell and like doing more of the crystalline manipulation, because I know Phoenix can do that, you guys can. So I'm
Okay.
gonna have you guys
So-
just do what you wanted to do for the smell. She's gonna do what she's doing for the crystalline.
Yeah, Noctis is just gonna press digitation and make like
A little better.
yeah, like
I
he'll imagine the sense of like the flower fields like in Valentine Valley,
Just
and he'll
kind
make
of-
that kind of waft around like where Chang is to make
Yeah.
it easier
Yeah.
for them.
Because you would know that smell was like very perfumey, so that would be a good smell to try to cover that up. And then with your 18 roll, you are able to finish the crystalline head, basically. So you guys are doing your best and like get that smell kind of. It's kind of weird because like you guys smell those flowers and like that perfumey smell from like Valentine Valley that Noctis kind of just made kind of happen, and there's a very low undertone of it still in the air a little bit.
I
The
hate
best
But-
part about decay is that it smells sickly sweet.
it.
Yeah, it's gross.
Yeah. It's like spraying the air freshener after you
Yeah.
take
yeah.
a
Like a
yeah.
dump. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Like it's there, but like it's a little bit better. But Asa kind of finally sits down and goes, "That's a little bit better. All right. Cheng,
Just give me a second. Oh, God. Okay. I'm good.
how was your grandfather?
Alive?
That's good.
Yeah.
All right. Just checking in. That's
Thanks.
All right.
I appreciate it.
If you need to talk, just let me know.
Oh, that's gonna make him emo. That makes me emo. Oh no.
Aw.
Okay. He's
Just
just
as a
going
quick note,
to.
just for RP, Noctis is gonna go over and kind of lean on the back of like Asa's chair and just kind of like ruffle his hair and just like sit there with his arms around his
Yeah, he
shoulders.
kind of leans against you a little bit.
Chang's just going to take a seat. And he's done enough walking today. And he's a little shaken because today has been a roller coaster of emotions.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming the room kind of falls silent.
Yeah.
Everyone kind of just going through their minds a little bit about what happened, maybe other things that have been happening, things that are on their minds a little bit.
What is that?
That is your bird.
My bird can make noise?
Ruffles its feathers a little bit. It's mechanical feathers. Hops on the table a little bit, looks at you.
Oh my god. Now you're tweeting. What? Sheesh. What is it? What, the feather? The feather? He takes the feather out?
Puts it down.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what it does.
Ruffles.
Do you know what it does? Do
Sits
you know
down.
what it does?
Just sits down now. It kind of like ruffles its feathers back into itself and just kind of.
Noctis will just kind of go like this to like, so
Hand it over.
someone to pass it over to him.
I can't see the video, I'm sorry.
Oh, he's just like gesturing
Yeah,
toward
okay.
like the like give it to me.
Chang just. Well, I mean, he's not gonna get up. I'm sorry. He's just gonna be like, you can
I don't know
take
where
it."
they're sitting. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys are kind of like you're in the circle kind of area. Let's have it so how it is. So it's let's do this.
Seating chart.
Seating
Like,
chart.
yeah.
You can't see anything. So Asa is right here. Asa. I can't see shit.
Wait, we could just draw it on roll 20.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm not on roll 20.
Me neither.
Yeah, there's people
I'm
that
not,
aren't
I
on
didn't
it.
log in because we're not going to use it today probably.
Oh,
so
we're
Yeah,
not.
I mean, do it
I
on
didn't
MS
log in.
Paint. Do it on MS Paint. Works like a charm.
There you go.
And then you like share it with the class.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. There you go. Oh wait.
Or you
oh,
just
wait.
take a picture of your paper or something.
If you guys have your slides open.
I don't have slides.
I don't have my slides open either.
MS
like,
Paint,
open.
just do it all.
I just
Write
don't
letters
have
on
them.
MS Paint. Okay, we got this. We got this, guys. It's the future is now. I just assumed that Asa was like across from Chang and not
I
directly.
feel like Key
Yeah.
is probably far, like, furthest away from everybody, to be honest. She's not sitting close to anybody.
Hang on. Let me just do something.
I was like, oh, you're gonna make Noctis move.
Oh, too bad.
Here we go. I'll just take this one real quick. Copy image. There you go. I'm uploading where you guys are just for right now. There you go.
Perfect.
There you go.
Where's Asa sitting?
Asa is probably in the lower left corner.
Cool.
Lower left corner, okay.
Is that line thing that Noctis drew around the whole room, or just the table in the seating area?
He did it outside the door of the meeting room,
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I see.
so that if anyone comes to the door from the outside, it'll let him
Got
in.
it. Okay.
So Asa is there. Noctis, are you to the left or the right, or still behind?
He's behind.
Okay. And Chang, what chair are you on?
I guess he's near the fireplace with a big red chair.
Okay.
He looks so goofy because he's small. That chair's big. That chair's big.
Phoenix, where are you?
I'm gonna be by Chang.
Okay, so on the opposite side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And
so Chang's
then-
close to Noctis.
Yeah, so you guys are a little close, except unless Key decides to stay away from the entire fucking group. Where are you, Key?
And so, where is Phoenix at?
So Asa's in the lower left with Noctis. Nyx is
Okay.
across from them, and then Chang's at the
Okay.
head.
Yeah, okay. So, Key's honestly probably sitting, like, lower right one, the furthest right one.
Okay.
Or, yeah, I'll put her there.
Okay. Okay.
And she's probably, like, sitting, like, with her head, like, on the table, like this kind of a thing.
Yeah, kind of like looking over at you guys, and then the head is in the middle of the fucking table. So that is
Noctis
now
is just gonna
crystallined
take
over.
his. Noctis is gonna take his cape off and just throw it over the head.
Okay, just okay. So this crystalline caped head is in the middle of the table.
He doesn't want to look at that shit.
Yeah. All right. So Chang, Asa kind of just grabs it and hands it back over to you, Noctis.
Okay. Noctis is gonna identify it. It's gonna take like 10 minutes, but
Okay.
Okay.
Let me explain what
What-
this looks like to you guys.
Yeah.
It
he's also gonna
is-
ask.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The feather itself, it looks like a fairly large plume. It is engraved in, it's a stone. Like, it is an actual stone. On the back, it has, like, different divots and things in it, almost as if it's a key. And then you can, what else were you going to do, Noctis?
He was just gonna ask, like, as he's taking it, where did you get this?
Well, I'm gonna explain. That's why we're here.
All right.
As you know by now, I'm sure I followed a rabbit, and it led me to Orolagria, which is where Miss Forge is. And I met with Wizard? Was it Wizard? Is she a wizard?
She's a
Okay,
wizard.
with a wizard.
She has a big fucking witch's hat, so you assume she's probably a wizard.
I was gonna say a witch, but I
Or
was
a
like,
witch.
which wizard is it the same?
I mean,
don't
you're
even
not
know.
quite sure. You never asked, but she has the same
Yeah.
kind of hat that Noctis has right now, just big and like lighter blue
Yeah.
and yellow. So
So he's just gonna be like a wizard, a witch. I don't know. Big cat does magic. Whatever.
big cat does magic.
Hold on. Sorry, I have to take notes. I was told that I needed for the gala. I don't know what it does. I don't even know how I'm supposed to use it at the gala. I don't know where. But I have it. There it is. And I have to return it. So, yeah. What
And
else? Hold on.
you just trust this person.
I mean, yeah. I have reason to.
Why?
Because she knows everything. Like, everything. About what's going on, what could go on, what Venri knows, and what we don't know.
What does that mean?
What it means is we have another time traveler. Which is why I wanted him to leave. Because obviously you can't know that. So. Yeah. 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 He's just gonna twiddle his thumbs because he needs a moment to like collect his thoughts. Like, okay, let me start from the beginning.
As you decide to say that, everything that you say now, your bird is going to transmit an image to go along with it. So when you talk about Puka, it's going to show the white rabbit or the white cat. When you
Okay.
talk about Kane, you're actually going to show her.
Chang's like rubbing his temples like he's just like, come on, I wasn't supposed to show her. It's like, what are you am I supposed to know? Okay.
Key just like raises her eyebrow and she's like, so you're just easily going to trust someone that supposedly is also a time traveler. It gives you a mysterious item and tells you not to tell us what they look like and who they are?
I wasn't even supposed to tell you about the conversation, but here we are, so I mean
It is a stasis image, it's not like a movie, so it's just her at the desk kind of going like...
he's so nervous about that. He's like, oh god. He almost feels like she can see through the image. He's just like, I'm sorry.
I mean, at least we know if she comes along or if we happen to see her or her
You'll see her
animals.
again. You'll see her again. If we see that animal again, we're following it. I don't care what we're doing. We're following that fucking animal.
But like, Nyx is gonna kind of piggyback off of what Key was saying. Be like, so she makes sense. You didn't really explain how you're gonna trust this person, yet you can't trust him.
I do trust him, but I don't trust Thanatos. You want him to be in here and let Thanatos know everything?
What do you
that's
know
not what
about
Nyx
this person,
means.
though? Like,
That's not what Nyx means.
I have done my best to treat him as politely as possible. Okay? Like, I've stayed out of his hair for the most part, and we've had decent conversations. We even collaborated on something. So,
Doesn't he consider you his friend?
yeah, exactly. So I'm doing a good job. The issue is not the distrust with him, it's Thanatos. No matter where he goes, she's also there. She's always listening. It's kind of, I can't avoid it unless we can figure out how to make her not listen. I don't know what else I can do except exclude him from our conversations. Especially when it regards to the other one.
How do you know that this person doesn't have something very similar going on?
What, a pact with a god?
Pact with a god, something crazy going on. How do you know that they're not involved with the other side that we're trying not to get involved with? Did you ask any questions, Chang?
I asked some questions, and I'm going to tell you what I know. Please don't make me nervous. This is already hard.
I mean, to be fair, Cheng did also get us involved with Sophia.
Not.
And she
And
has
we can
been
reach-
helpful.
Yeah.
Not in.
We can maybe talk to some other people and see if anyone has ever heard of this. Question out of character. Did Nyx tell anyone about the witch she was supposed to see?
I know that she told Key.
Okay.
I don't know that she said something about the witch to anybody else. I think it was just Key.
I think so too.
Okay.
Even so, Chang would bring up the fact that they learned about a witch from the journal in the vampire's hands. And the Veils is not exactly thrilled about her, so.
Hang on one second.
That's
Yeah.
they said they were the ones. You're talking about the one where it says that she could be a problem for the Veil, right?
Yep.
That one.
Was that
Okay.
it? Oh, that
Yep.
is. It was the.
Yeah,
Hang on.
yeah. It mentioned someone with a rabbit, I think, or something
Yeah.
like that. That said that she would be a problem, an issue for the Veil.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So if he brings that up, and that's where he starts. He's like, we'll start there. She's a witch, has a rabbit. There's our first clue. Second, she can travel through time, and she's apparently been aiding us against him. Because he's apparently kind of consistently a problem, as we know. You know. And even more so than we probably think, because we have yet to experience what he could do. Anyways. So he looks at Asa and he's like, remember the suitcase that was in Duska?
Yeah, the one that I found. Yeah.
She brought that there because she knew I guess I would be there. Yeah, I know.
I mean,
Convenient, huh? Yeah. Yep.
I'll be honest. I thought it was maybe one of the gods or something.
Nope, it was
But
her.
But she's claiming it's her. It's not necessarily her. She's just saying it's her, correct?
No, that she brought it.
Yeah, but
But
we
how
don't.
would she have known about it?
What do you mean how she would have known about it? She time travels. She knows about all the timelines.
No. No. In response to Asa, how would she have known about it if she didn't put it there?
Yeah.
True. It was kind of a random.
I know it's a lot. It's a lot. This is already like a lot. But yeah. She even apparently knows about what he is going, like what Henry is going to do. Like I told her that he has our daggers, and she's like, "Oh no, that means he's halfway done." And I'm like, "Halfway done with what?" He's halfway done with
did she
collecting
say?
them.
Did she
Yes.
say what he's doing? What is he doing?
So he wants to, well, and I quote, destroy everything and put it back together how the realms are supposed to be. But he's doing it in, and I quote, a very bad way. No surprise there. No surprise.
So he's looking at destroying the foundation of how the realms are currently.
I mean, it was a very vague statement. She wasn't really in the mood to answer all the questions, you know. I mean, she just wanted to give me the box and the feather. The box, that's right. Another reason why I didn't want him in the room. He puts the box on the table, and he looks at Key like, remember this? It was the box in my grandfather's shop that got taken. Apparently, it had the silencer in it that me and Venry worked on. We haven't even gotten past the draft, and it's already done. It's just done. And it fits the gun perfectly. Look at that. He just shows it off. Look.
Like, you just, like, put it together.
He's like, look,
Yeah, just...
it works.
fits
Chang?
it.
Yes.
She it like shifts a little bit. And then she just kind of like sits up and looks directly at Chang from where she is, and she says, "Don't finish that draft."
Well, I mean, it's too late. I have the product. It's already here.
Don't. Yes, you have the one that potentially that version of him could have taken from you from another timeline, given to your grandfather, and your grandfather made it. He goes to your grandfather and says, "Oh, I have this design. Can you make it for me?"
He deflates a little, like, oh. Well, what am I supposed to tell your boyfriend then? Oh, I'm sorry, we can't work on this anymore. How do you think he's gonna take that? It was his idea.
Maybe you guys can postpone it for a rainy day.
You could also distract him with maybe a different thing, something else.
I mean, I was gonna work on his gun. It's kind of shabby.
There you go.
There's an option.
But I don't know if he'll take that. He's so, I don't know.
I don't know. You guys are pretty buddy. He'll probably be excited that you want to help him jazz up his gun.
I don't know about that. I mean, I did tell him we were gonna work on that silencer in my room, so
I mean,
it's gonna
you
seem
guys
suspicious. It's gonna seem suspicious that I suddenly don't want to work on it anymore.
Well, you don't have to say that. You could always just be like, well, hey, let's give you a cooler gun first, and we can work on the silencer later, because your gun is shit.
Oh, I can't really hide this thing. What am I
How
supposed to do with
complicated is
this?
the design for this supposed silencer thing anyway?
Would you like to do a mechanical investigation of the silencer?
Let's go.
Okay.
Can't.
So this is going to be with advantage because you
Okay.
are a artificer. You can do a roll that is a history check, or you can
Okay.
do an intelligence check, both with advantage though.
Do you also get to add your
Intelligence.
proficiency because of the firearm
Yes.
specialist? I
Yes.
think that was a thing.
Firearm
Yes.
specialist? That didn't give me nothing. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you got like proficiency. You were
You-
talking
Let me
about it
look.
once.
Are you
You-
sure?
So
I don't remember. It was something.
it's a proficiency bonus for this specifically because you are
Oh.
looking over the design that's already been made, and technically it's your fucking design. So
Oh, Jesus. So creepy. Alright. I got a nat 20. I guess it doesn't matter. It's wow. Jake's like, I know this shit like the back of my hand.
Mhm. And
Jesus Christ.
it's interesting because some of the notes from the draft that you and Venry had done, you can see in the actual design your own modifications based off of the design that he had basically helped you come up with. So this had been a work in progress for a while, and it, of course, had to be done by a master craftsman such as your grandfather. And you can tell from the inside, looking through the barrel side, there's actually inscripted magic script that is hand carved in there,
Holy shit.
which means you yourself would have had to research how to make that script happen in an arcane way to make that silencer happen correctly.
Oh my god.
So this is like, you're like, that looks like something I would have come up with, but the crafting of it obviously is like your grandfather's, because you can tell, like, just the way that everything is done, it is done by your grandfather. But the design, the concept, everything through it is 100% you.
Oh my god, that's so weird. That's so bizarre.
But you don't know how to fuse that, like, that complicated kind of magic into the barrel of the gun yet.
Okay.
Yet.
Yet.
You know it's now possible for yourself, but in the future.
Okay. Well. Wow. Wow.
So
It's
maybe
a little.
looking at it, maybe in a couple years.
You gonna share that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
he's been
say
talking
that.
this whole time.
Okay.
He's probably looking at it going like, holy shit, oh my god.
He's gonna be like, Key will just say, then obviously it's gonna take a while. So just tell him it's gonna take a while. You're not lying.
Or maybe
I'm not.
this was made over time, and just finishing the basic design wouldn't be that bad.
The main thing seems to be inside the barrel, that inscription. So as long as you delay that inscription, it can't be made.
Inscription. Okay. Alright.
Maybe. Oh fuck. Okay. Maybe the whole reason they went after your grandpa is so that he couldn't do this again.
But it wasn't him.
Okay.
Your grandfather made it. But
No,
Jake.
no. I mean, it wasn't Venry that shot him.
No. But
It
what I
was-
conveniently left out was that Venry was the one that had Juniper do it.
That's not what she told me.
It's definitely what it looked like. He had a list of
I mean-
targets.
I
And whether
mean,
or
she-
not it was still his idea. He's the one that
Is it
I
really,
mean-
though? Do we know for sure that it's actually Venri? At this point, every time we speak about future Venri, honestly, I think we're talking about Thanatos.
Yeah, no, he
Um,
had purple eyes. Yeah.
There we go.
Well,
And then
about
she talked
that.
to me. But
Che,
I'll go into that after. We'll let Cheng finish.
Okay.
She mentioned stuff about that actually. One, it's a cycle. I guess he just makes this pact over and over and over again. Not surprising. Apparently I must make the silencer with him also over and over again. And I get this feather, and who knows what else is repeated. But she said that whatever he's trying to do isn't his choice, really. I don't know. First of all, I think he's confused because apparently he wanted to get her out at first. Like, he wanted to get rid of Thanatos, but now he doesn't. He's kind of just keeping her in.
He did mention
And-
that to me.
And then Thanatos is also messing with him because, you know, she's a goddess and not the nicest. So whatever control he thinks he has, does he really? You know? He's not a god. He's with a god. And not even a complete god, you know? A piece of a god.
I mean, from what we know, at least, he has a certain amount of time before basically becoming her.
Okay, out of character again. When I don't remember this, but I know Tasha brought it up. Nifadias mentioned that Future Vanity only had like a year left. Was Key present for that?
No, that was while Ari was talking to her,
Okay, so
so she was not.
All right, so when that's mentioned, Noctis is going to say, I don't think he has much time, if any at all. When we met my dad in the gardens, Key, and I talked to him, I believe he said something about him having less than a year left.
Which
And
one?
Future Venry.
You sure he was talking about Future Henry?
Pretty sure, because that's the one that he was working with at the time, or previously.
Does Cheng know that your father was working with Future Venry by
I have
now?
no idea.
I don't think that was ever brought up. No, no,
Squeeze.
no, that has
He's
never
like,
been brought up. Surprise!
He's just like, he looks at her like, Nani, the fuck?
You were gonna tell me this when?
Oh, did I not?
No.
Well, we'll talk. We can talk about that when you're done with your little thing.
Are you serious?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. What
I
the
think
fuck?
Not this?
I think I just didn't tell anyone because it was very this is back when Key didn't want anyone to know about Henry. But yeah, no. I feel like that lines up with my scry that I did on Juniper. Because
Oh
in
my
it,
god.
Venry was forgotten. It was Thanatos. He had purple eyes and everything. And then Thanatos contacted me. So
Well, that's great. Another thing, he's in the grove where the gala's gonna be. So if
Well, yeah.
he's Thanatos
that's
now,
not surprising.
if he's Thanatos now, it would be very amazing if we didn't run into him again.
Oh, I plan on it.
Especially not
I
while
mean,
we have
I'm
the
sure
other
that-
one.
Chang, if we're where he's at, we're fucking gonna run into him because he always shows up. So
But
it's
what are we
gonna
gonna
happen
do?
regardless.
What are we gonna do? We have the other one with us.
something tells me that he might not show up in
Are you
front
sure?
of in front of
Himself.
our version. Yeah.
I feel like.
Do we
that's
even know what would
risky.
happen if that happened? Do we know
I-
what would happen?
I don't even want to know, actually.
I mean,
No,
Yeah,
I
but
think
we've been told
we should.
multiple times it's not a good idea.
Right, but think about it though. If it's not a good idea, and he's trying to destroy things, if that somehow could destroy things and throw things off,
it could totally implode our reality as we know it.
if that's what he's trying to do, that would be the way to do it, or
But I
a way
don't-
to do it.
I mean, I think that would just destroy reality itself. I don't know that it would.
But what if
accomplish
that's
his
what he's trying
goal.
to do? He said Chang said that he's trying to.
If that was the case, he
Fucking-
would have done it. Maybe it's a risk to himself.
It's like, wow, this is out of my lane.
What
Where?
it sounds like to me is that his goal is to bring all the realms back together.
I know, but isn't that what we're trying to do?
Yes, but if whatever she said, did Ching say her name?
No,
No.
Okay,
he's
Whatever
deliberately
this-
living
The
that.
yeah, that's
The
fine. That's
witch.
fine. I mean, I think I
witch.
was just gonna do it before I said her name, and metagame it.
Mhm.
Narcus is just gonna say, well, if we listen to what this witch said, he's doing it in the bad way, but that lines up too with a conversation I had with Thatcher, because she also wants to bring all the realms back together.
I mean, isn't that what Psyche said also? I'm kind of confused.
Everyone's trying to do that. It just.
I think a lot of us have the same goal in mind, but we're going about it in different ways.
What?
The issue is the way.
I mean,
We're
I
each
don't
going about
understand
it.
what
Is it one
kidnapping
way?
children has to do with it, and
Exactly,
why
exactly.
torturing them has anything to do
I don't-
with this.
I don't think the veil is necessarily trying to do it, but there are people
Within it.
like Thatcher. She's using the veil. She doesn't. I don't. What she told me is that while they're busy opening fucking Obscura and letting hell loose, she's using that as a distraction to do what she wants to do, which is to unite the realms back together again.
Well, Sia's still by the door. I think he's trying to keep it
Hang
closed.
on. What do you mean, see it still by the door?
I mean, Chang was in Obscura.
I know who was. I missed all of that conversation.
Ah. Not the saw that
Chang's
part,
like,
though,
We were
so-
in- when we were in Obscura, we didn't see this door. We didn't see Sia.
Yeah,
Well, we didn't exactly walk around.
No, of course we didn't. Why would we?
well, I am sorry I was stranded.
I can't move.
Well, how else was I gonna get out
No,
of
no,
there?
I don't mean it in that way. I mean, Asa was physically
Oh.
dying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't
Like,
be
we
in
couldn't-
Obscura at all.
I don't.
That's kind of unfortunate because we need to go there.
Why? Whoa!
Oh, that's right. You do know
I
that.
Yeah.
can't
What?
go there.
Can someone please fill me in on what's going on here?
That's another ugly story. I really don't want to relive all of that right now.
Nightmare has the other coin of Abahenis.
Yeah, which we need for the staff. Isn't that great? Not great? Fabulous.
Would she even know about the nightmare thing? Because I don't think she.
Well, she knows. She should know who Nightmare is.
Yeah.
Chang doesn't
one of
even.
Okay, but does
Chang
she
doesn't
know
know
that?
shit.
But yeah, I was gonna say, but does she know that nightmare is obscure though? Like,
Yeah.
is she aware of that? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the
He's
8
like-
deities that are in Obscura.
Yeah, I know.
What's
Yeah.
the goddess's name? Sko, right? The one with Noctis.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's like, okay, not only do we have to go there, but we have to bring Sko there, and she has to agree, or it's not gonna work. That's
She
what
did
Sia
agree.
said. That's what Sia said. So don't shoot me. That was the word from a literal god.
She did
So-
also agree to help me take down the shadow. So
I would love to not see that again. Actually, thanks. We can stay far away from that.
What? And in Obscura,
A lot, actually, a lot. I was, a lot can happen in one day.
oh yes.
A lot of horrible shit can happen in a single day. Did you know that?
Asa told me to talk to you about it. What happened?
What didn't happen?
Fang, I need to know what happened.
Cheng's just like doing that little thing where you're clapping your hands silently as like a stim.
Can
Yeah,
she
yeah.
insight check him?
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Hey!
He's like,
Noctis is gonna kind of like
Yeah, how is Chang right now? What is your mental state? Are you
He's
just
really,
like trying
like,
to
he's-
keep it together kind of thing?
he's like, it's like a strange smile. It's like,
So you can
and
tell that
he's
Chang
trying to
is
breathe.
stressed, trying to calm down and trying to put thoughts together in a correct way to express them.
Yeah.
Noctis is gonna kind of like lean like away from Asa and just kind of like put his hand on the table, so he's not like leaning over to like touch
Mhm.
Chang or anything, but he is like as if he would, kind of like just so Chang knows that he's there.
Mhm.
And Noctis is gonna go, I saw bits and pieces, and you can tell us some of it if you need help explaining some things that we do know. You don't have to tell everything.
Out of character, reminder: the bird also showed
Yep, exactly.
certain scenes of. I think Nyx was there also,
Yeah.
just in case.
Yeah, I was actually gonna bring that up because I was gonna say,
Yeah.
plus your bird can do that weird.
Yeah, the bird kind of is looking at you like, if you want me to show shit, I'll show shit.
Looking at the bird. Do we have a name for it yet? Because it's weird saying the bird.
You never named your
Did,
bird.
yeah, no, you did. You did.
What was it?
Yeah, I thought
The
you had a name for it.
the other bird has a word.
No, I'm pretty sure this bird had a name.
Does
I
it?
just can't remember what it was.
I know Chris gave it a name, and I thought it was cute, but I don't. I don't know if Chang would know
Oh.
that name
Why not?
because it's
could
a
be a-
Greek
it-
goddess.
It could be a made-up name, and also a lot of the deities that.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's all
Chelsea has
based
made
on
up.
human culture. Right. So for context, Chris named the bird Artemis in his fan fiction,
Aw.
and I thought that was adorable. So I don't know. Should I use it?
Yeah,
Or
I
should
like
I call
it.
it Fina? Okay.
I
okay.
like Artemis.
All right, great. He's like, no. He's like, well, I don't want to put her in too much. I mean, she's already recording, probably. You're recording, right? Do you still have the images of what happened?
It's just looking at you like, tell me what you want.
Oh my gosh. So, you're not going to like this. Can you show them the screaming people?
Okay. So the bird kind of like looks off away from you guys. That way you guys are all able to see as it just projects that huge scape of those tons and tons of people just screaming. Key, I need you to make a perception and a wisdom save, please.
God, okay. Perception.
Oh, no!
Oh god. Hang on. Perception.
Let me just trigger everyone. And
What is my
myself.
perception? I forgot what my perception is now. 9, not 6. Okay, hang on. 28 for perception.
Mm-hmm.
And my wisdom save is a 7.
You recognize every single one of these people. This is your
Jason.
entire brigade, plus people from Clover Cove, who are
Flower Cove?
Flower Cove. Flower Cove.
Close.
Lots of them are still in their garb from that night, and they're just screaming and pointing. And Chang, I need everyone to roll a insight on Key, because at this point her eyes are filling with tears.
Oh, bye, Sam.
Bye.
You said insight?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently Chang is shaken because he just got an 11.
Yeah.
He ain't.
I rolled a nat 20, so 27.
Of course. Harry Nix.
Yep. And then Noctis.
Sam, you're muted.
Oh, god damn it. Sorry, what did I miss? Because my Discord just crashed.
What did you hear? Last thing that was said.
Roll an insight check.
Okay,
on
so
Yeah.
Key.
yeah, roll an insight check on Key for me.
I did. 26, because natural 19.
Yep. So you and Phoenix have seen this before. Looking at her face, you know exactly what's about to happen and be shown. You can tell Artemis to stop the recording
Hang on
because-
one sec. I'm trying to get my bearings.
because there's going to be that creature
Oh,
that comes
bye,
out.
Phoenix.
Oh,
Hi, Cassie.
Cassie!
No!
oh, I thought that was me because I just turned my video on.
I don't know.
Cassie, come back.
Cassie?
Oh no.
You
Did I
can
break?
find-
I broke.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Baby, come back. Baby, come back to me.
It crashed. It
Yeah.
crashed on me too.
Okay.
Okay.
So Phoenix and Noctis, you guys have already seen this part. You know exactly what's about to happen. You can tell Artemis to stop or pause.
Okay, yeah.
Because
I feel like
he is like full out tears, crying. She's registering every single fucking face on this video.
Yeah, and Chang's not with it enough to tell it to stop.
Noctis and be like, stop, stop, stop. Key.
Key, you can roll an investigation if you want to try and find your brother in the crowd.
I was about to ask if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I can only imagine Kath right now, like,
I know. I was
his
actually
body's
about
there.
to. I was about to ask if I was considering like looking over at Chang, being like, maybe you should bring out your lantern.
Okay. What'd you roll for
Ready?
your perception or investigation?
24.
For which one?
Oh, you told me investigation.
Okay,
Which one was I
investigation.
supposed to roll for?
It was
okay.
either or.
Okay.
Yeah, so scanning. Can't see him next. There's so many people you can't register where he's at right now. But you have him in the room. He could point himself out.
And Noctis
Yeah,
asked.
I was gonna.
bring out
Oh,
the
I was gonna have.
lantern.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can. Are you pulling
That's
out
right.
the lantern?
Oh, they have to ask him. Did y'all ask?
Not
Yeah,
just
I said
did.
no.
Noctis
Yeah, I
just
said
did.
Oh,
Noctis was gonna
sorry.
ask.
It cut out for me. Okay. Cheng just looks at him and is like, oh, okay. And like brings
But
out
mostly-
the land.
Mostly because
Yeah.
he thought maybe seeing Kath would help her.
Yeah.
And Cheng's just like shaking like, oh god. Like, he's like,
Yeah, she would be like probably like pale face, just not necessarily stoic, but almost to that point. But like obviously more so focused on the pictures in front of her than anybody else around her right now.
The moment the lantern gets turned on, Kath is in your line of vision. He is blocking your view of the location. He is covering it up with his body. He's like in the middle of the table, making it so you can't see past him. And he's down to your eye level, going, focus. Right here. He's like, I'm right here. Focus on me. I'm right here. He's like doing the whole eye to eye, like earnest. I need you to roll another wisdom save.
You'd think I would remember these by now. Yeah, that's only a 5.
That's
oh my
good.
god. Oh.
Oh.
Because as your hands are on the table, I'm assuming they're on the table, because you're probably gripping
Oh yeah.
something.
Yeah.
For a second, you feel his hands on yours. And you see Ophelia, her hand on his back, allowing this touch to happen. And for a moment, in the back of your head, you hear his voice. I'm right here, Key. I'm not leaving. I'm right here. Tell them to turn it off. You don't need to see that. Before his hands through as Ophelia takes her hand away and she holds it to her chest. Anyone who wants to focus on Kath can roll perception on Kath. Anyone who wants to maybe look at Ophelia can look at Ophelia. Tell me who you're looking at.
I am looking at Ophelia.
Noctis will also look at Ophelia. And I got...
What am I
17.
rolling again?
You can either look at Kath, or you can look at Ophelia, or you can look at Key, whoever you guys want to focus on at this moment. But Ophelia has taken her hand off of Kath, and he has been able to... His hand is now through Key, but he was able to talk to Key and touch her for a moment.
Was he talking like out loud, or was that just in her mind?
It's just in the back of her mind. So
Okay, so
they
they-
they did not hear him, but she knows his voice. She heard him.
Right. Was his mouth moving, or was it like a spell, like he was communicating telepathically?
He was speaking. So it's
Okay.
like he was speaking, but she was hearing it in stereo in the back of her head.
Okay.
Like it was
Okay.
being projected through to her.
That hurts
Okay.
me.
What did everyone roll? And who are you focusing
19.
on?
What was it? A perception?
Perception on either Kath, Key, or Ophelia.
I got a 17 for Ophelia.
Okay.
I got a 17 for Ophelia.
Okay. Unfortunately, you two don't see her, but Nyx does.
The 17?
Her fingertips are black from where she touched Kath.
do we see her at, like, as just in general, or
You guys
just not
see
the
her.
fingers?
Yeah,
Okay.
she basically covered them up really quickly. But Nyx can see that her fingertips are now black.
What I
It's for
wanted
the
that one
I
hand.
didn't see that. It's for
What
the
I-
best.
what I wanted to know, so like I wasn't looking, like I don't know if he would see this, with the 17, but because earlier in like Chang's, like in the waiting, like while we were waiting,
Mm-hmm.
everyone noticed like Ophelia was kind of like haggard.
Mm-hmm. She's still looking bad.
So would Noctis at least notice that much?
Yeah. You noticed
Okay.
her looking a little worse from where.
Okay,
than what
that's the
you
important thing that I wanted to
originally-
see.
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
looking rough.
Okay, cool.
And just from what she just did, she's looking rougher.
Okay, yeah, that was mostly what I was trying to see.
So
Key,
Oh, go
well,
on.
Key's gonna, because I guess, like, Kath told her to tell them to turn it off. She's gonna take in, like, a really shaky deep breath.
mhm.
And unfortunately, my microphone doesn't pick up when I do that kind of a thing.
Mhm,
But that's what's... And then she's just gonna look at Chang. And very softly, she's gonna say, "He said turn it off."
Chang turns it off.
Oh yeah, just already. Artemis is like.
It doesn't get better from there. Just FYI.
Kath has now moved to your side, and he is right next to you.
Chang looks at Kath and he's like, I'm sorry.
He
She doesn't
basically
have
is like,
video
it's
on,
okay.
I don't think.
Yeah, I forgot. Kath basically motions like it's okay.
Yeah, no, Chang understood that. Chang looks back at his bird and he just focuses on the bird. He's gonna be like, I'm sure you probably already know this, but while you were with Venri in the hallway, Artemis showed more that I didn't notice while I was there. You can probably guess what I'm gonna say next. That's where your brother is. And let's... Yeah. Okay, sorry, go on.
Kath is giving you the shut up look.
Chang stares at him and he's like, well, she's gonna shake it out of me anyway. You should know better.
She's gonna turn her head and look at Kath.
He's like, I'm okay. But what you're seeing is not okay. Not now.
I'm not gonna show her. Just saying. She's been looking. She wants you here. We know where you're at.
I'm here.
You're here, but you're not physically here.
Tiny gnome.
He's like tall elf.
Tall elf.
He's like
He's gonna go.
he's like she.
He's
I
gonna
can just
go,
imagine.
"Elf."
I can just imagine like when he does like the tiny gnome, and then Chang goes, tall elf.
Oh yeah. Kath is just like,
And Chang is just like
touche.
Chang's just like, she needs you here. Not just as a ghost.
He's like, I know.
And he's like, yeah, and we need to get you out as soon as possible because Shit's going down. Like, he's saying it a bit more quieter, but he's like, in distress. He's like, we need to get you out of there.
He's just like,
Anyways. Yeah, okay. Anyways, that's not even the worst of what I saw. You know, that was just the basics. That was the bare minimum. You know, just to give you a taste. No, Artemis, no, we don't have to traumatize her more. Thanks. You can guess who showed up. Also, since, you know, he was already there before. You know. And he was kind of...
Does he know? He doesn't know.
Well, because you guys have already by this point mentioned being an Obscura and like...
Yes. She very purposefully glazed over the fact that he showed up when they were there.
But he knows that he was there, right?
Yeah, because Noctis said it.
That's what he means. Like, he means
Yes.
that Venri can be an Obscura, like, he's been an Obscura before,
Yes.
so he can be there again.
But what I more so is like, would she know? Chang said, probably no. Would she know? So, like, is technically in Obscura. Like, she would think either there's like the Unforgivables. There's like she wouldn't really know.
Well,
She would think.
I thought you were
Yeah.
referring to Carter, I'll be honest.
He's gonna talk about that just to tell Noctis he did not commit murder.
No, she doesn't know. I don't think she would be able to instantly register who Chang
Okay.
is talking about unless it was said in a different way. Because by saying, like, you probably know, she's like, no, I don't. It's Obscura.
So Chang's just gonna do the slash across his face because by this point it's just the thing. Yeah.
That's enough. That'll.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
She registers that, and so she is going to, again, take it like a deep breath, and then she looks down, like sits back in the chair, looks down for a second, and then she says, "What happened?"
Well, our friend, our lovely friend, was almost gonna push me off a fucking cliffside, because I wouldn't beg for him. You know, normal dickweed things, normal jackass, bastard, piece of shit things. He's so mad.
Noctis, like, snorts really loud.
He's like, I could have been out of there, but, you know, I didn't feel like begging. I'm sorry. I'm not, or owing him anything. So, he just vanished and left me there.
What do you mean? What do you mean beg? What do you mean owing him? What?
He offered a way out for me from Obscura, but I had to beg. And he would help me, supposedly.
Sounds kinky.
Ew. And, he...
Key's gonna stand up, and she just kind of like walks to like the corner, I guess, and she's like, okay, hang on the picture I'm looking at, what are those stone things right there? Are those like pillars, or
Yeah, they're pillars.
like what is that? Okay.
What?
And then
Wait,
it's
is
got
it
like
on
a
the-
shelf thing next to it.
I
Are we
just
in
grabbed
the-
it off of I didn't make this. So it's like
Ash,
two
the
pillars.
picture
I
of
mean,
the
I know,
chair and
but-
table.
Oh.
Two pillars and there's like some cabinets.
Okay, she's gonna kind of like on the cabinet. She just like she's standing now because she can't sit anymore. So she just like rests her hands and just kind
Cap
of
is sitting at
like
the head of
this.
the other head of the table so that the lantern can get him and everything. And then Ophelia is behind Kath.
Chang will give her a moment because he needs a moment to not lose his fucking mind over that fucker. He's just like, I hate him so much.
Is that your cat purring? Or is that the sound?
No, that's Chelsea eating. I think you can hear Chelsea crouching on the what is it?
No,
nerd?
it's the purring. That was the purring of the kitten.
Oh, I didn't hear purring, but I
Oh,
can
I
hear
heard
Chelsea.
Yeah, it was like it was a
Hey, Chelsea,
purr.
it's
I didn't hear
fine.
you.
You're fine.
I didn't hear you, Chelsea. I didn't hear eating. I just heard like the cat purr, and I was like, "Is this the
Ah,
or is
got
the
it.
cat
Oh,
purr?"
which is funny
I
because
can't
Chang
hear
has
her
Luna. It's so funny.
Yeah, okay, so Key's kind of just like there for a second doing the whole like nose pinchy thing, face pinch. Not looking at anybody.
Chang just like sighs, like he's like he just like controls himself. He's like, I'm sorry. When
Why are you sorry?
I know it's a lot to hear all at once. It was a lot to experience.
Believe me, I know because it's the exact fucking same way when we were. She's gonna look at Noctis and Asa, like turn around and kind of like look at Noctis and Asa and be like, when we were there, it was kind of the same way.
Fortunately, he was the least of my problems in Obscura. Actually, funny enough, wasn't even the cherry on top. He was just kind of there. Carter's alive, so I don't know who wants to tell Lilith that, but he's alive.
Does Noctis know that? I can't remember if he asked about the slitting throat.
Noctis saw him slit the rope. That's it.
Yeah,
He never asked about that.
All you saw was blood.
Yeah, I know he didn't see Carter, but like I can't remember if like I don't remember anything anymore.
Carter is an
He's
air
just-
genasi as well, so his skin's slightly blue.
Mm-hmm.
So all you saw was just.
He's like, okay, we know Carter's alive, but what about the person you slit the throat of?
He's like, Chang's losing
He's just not gonna ask. He's not gonna ask. Not yet, anyway.
That'll be a private conversation.
So Carter's alive and he's helping Sia. Noelle knows Sia is well now. I showed her. So we don't have to tell her again. She knows. I saw the Shadow. He sucks. I'm sorry, Noctis. Again.
Yeah, no.
Absolutely
no
horrific.
offense. He is. Yeah.
Absolutely horrific.
The absolute worst.
I'm really
Jake just looks
sorry
like
that you had to experience.
Jake looks like a fucking psycho right now, like the Willem Dafoe gif. Like,
Oh
that's
yeah,
his face.
no, like Artemis is also looking at you, doing like the tap 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 tap. Like, can I show them what he looks like?
No, Artemis, don't show it. Please.
He's gonna kind of like taking a deep breath again, and she's gonna be like, Chang, you didn't did any of them see you? Or
Really, that face. It's the before crying, except he's not crying. Well, actually.
Even Us is like, do you want to tell him or shall I? Because I saw the ending. of whatever that
I was waiting for it. I was just waiting to see if you would interrupt me.
No, this is your story, but
Yeah. I met one of the Unforgivables, and we had a conversation. Yeah. Haha. I didn't die, so I mean, that's great. It's That's the
You mean you had a conversation?
With who?
yeah. He's like
Dang.
he like almost tries to. He's like going as if he's gonna say Sigurd, but instead he goes Jinx. Right, Jinx. That's the name you know. Yeah. Yeah.
You had a conversation with her.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it?
What does that
Yeah.
mean?
We just
Damn.
talk.
Why didn't Heartbreak fucking talk to me instead of just stabbing me? What the absolute fuck?
And Jake just looks at Noctis like, I mean, not.
Yeah, Key kind of like shifts a little bit. She hasn't said anything, but she just like shifts a little bit and like.
Also,
We could just talk to
shaking his
them.
head. Just
The absolute fuck. She didn't have to go
I
and do
mean-
that.
But what
It's gonna
happens?
be
What do you mean?
Oh, Nix.
I was gonna say Nix is gonna be like, well, maybe she just prefers male gnomes. Cause you're trying to kill me.
Jake gets flustered like, hey.
Damn.
He's like blushing. He's like, that's not nice.
I don't understand why they would just have a conversation. I don't.
I mean,
I feel like this would be a lot easier if they all would just have conversations with us.
what does it matter?
I'll be perfectly
I was
honest.
almost stuck there.
I think it was like a one-time thing because I watched her just walk away. From
Well, it could have been a one-time thing between me and Heartbreak, but she ruined my life for a bit there.
yeah, no, she ruined a lot of our fucking lives for a bit there.
Well, if I don't know. Maybe Artemis had something to do with it. I don't know. Whatever the case. No, you're not helping me. Come on. Everyone was in a chatty mood in Obscura that day, apparently. Okay. And let's all be glad for it, or I would be in a creature's mouth right now. Okay? So I think I'm grateful, actually, that all I got was a conversation out of everybody.
Oh no,
He's-
I'm not saying that I'm not thankful.
Yeah, Key's just gonna nod and sigh, and she's like, "We're not saying that it's not a good thing that whatever sort of. I just don't know if I trust the idea of it just being a casual conversation. What kind of casual conversation was this? What did you talk about? What happened?"
Well, I'm not brainwashed. If that's what you want to know, you can check me. You can zone of truth me. I don't think I'm
Brainwashed? He's
brainwashed.
really gonna use a joke about being brainwashed to Key?
I don't think it was really a joke. I think
No,
Yeah,
I think that
it's
he was
not-
using it as an actual, like, I'm not kind of
Yeah.
Like,
thing.
I'm not under anyone's control as far as I know. She just gave me a gift.
A gift?
A gift.
What do you mean a gift?
Asa's
The
like,
fuck?
you didn't tell me about a gift.
The fuck does that mean?
what kind of gift?
A gift of luck or bad luck. It can come in handy, I think. I haven't used it, so it's just if we ever come to it, I have it.
Chang,
We could really use some bad luck. For
I
someone.
mean, I can. Yeah, exactly.
Go on.
Exactly. So you
from now on, I really think you should be under some sort of observation at times because it really seems like lately you've been disappearing and having conversations with people and making agreements on things that might not end up being a good thing.
It wasn't
I mean,
exactly his choice to go to
was-
Obscura, to be fair.
I'm not saying it was his choice to go to Obscura. I'm saying that it was his choice to make a deal and have a casual conversation with one of the
I mean,
unforgivables.
Did he make a
I think
deal?
it was more of a. It was either I get her name right or I die. So I mean, I think that was a pretty great reward. I live and I get a gift. Very.
That's a
Get,
bit
wait,
extreme.
wait. you get her name right.
Yes.
What happens if you name her name?
I don't know. She didn't react. She just said, "Oh, you're right." That's about it. It's
What was your conversation?
being alive is a pretty good reward, I think. I don't know.
She's gonna reach in her bag and pull out that paper that Venry was in Venry's desk that has the thing about the names being named to redeem the ashamed.
Mm-hmm.
She's not gonna say anything, but she's gonna put it on the table in front of everybody.
The Chang's gonna look at that paper because it's like, what do you want to know? Why do you wanna know?
No, she's had this paper for a long time, by the way, and she has not shown anybody except for, I think, Noctis. She's shown it once.
I have, because I also have the note too.
I can actually, I have it. Hang on.
It's back in the day, guys.
Oh my
Like,
god!
this is what I mean. She's had it for a long
It's
time.
back in the day when I actually gave you guys physical shit.
I cry inside.
I think it was also my dad's.
It's your dad has
Crazy
one
board.
thing,
Yeah, your dad had
Yes.
it on his crazy board.
but yours is a different thing, though.
Chang is going to.
Yours is the one that says one died, 7 graves arose, like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Protect us, that one.
No, because I also
Um,
have right here. It says the names must be named, the spell must be broken to redeem the shamed, and underneath it just says names.
Chang is like literally getting out of his chair and he is scurrying to that piece of paper. He's like, whoa.
So okay, but Key is gonna, she's gonna, if he's like scurrying to it, she's gonna kind of like protectively like,
And Chang's like, what? Show me.
Let
What's
him
on
read
that
it.
paper? What is on that paper? I'm telling you everything I know.
Cap
I'm
is
not
off to
hiding
the
it.
side of
Kind of
Key going
like-
like, put it in the air, make him dance.
No. Chang's like, you're horrible.
she's gonna, sorry, my white balance is like really off today.
You're fine.
She's gonna look at him and be like, wrong place, wrong time, maybe later.
Oh, wow.
And then she's gonna look at Chang and she's gonna say, I found this in Venry's desk a long time ago, a while ago.
Ah.
Here. Just like hesitantly hand it over.
Chang just like, he's just cautiously going
can
to grab it because he's not sure if she's gonna rip it out of his hands or not.
And as you're taking a photo of this, we're gonna pause and take a quick 15,
Okay.
and then we'll be back. We get that. We understand. All right.
All right. Where did we leave
So
off?
Key has thus given over the piece of paper
Yeah.
that she had taken from Venry's room ages ago.
Interesting. His room, huh?
Yep.
Sorry.
His room. Trust me, he already gave her a hard time about that.
Okay.
He's aware that she has that.
Oh yeah.
Well, kind of. She didn't show it to him, but he's aware that she went through his stuff.
It's like, wow, girl.
He's like,
Privacy. Winkies. So
Basically how that conversation went. I'm gonna be honest.
he's like, oh, did you know? So that is handed around. So after you guys spoke about the name,
Oh, we're recording? My bad.
yeah, we're back on it, my friend.
Yeah, so he's reading the thingy. What am I reading?
Key's gonna be like, the statement that it's about it's the one that's kind of written upside down, but it says the names must be named, the spell must be broken to redeem the ashamed.
He's kind of feeling a little smug because he had this conversation with Asa and he was like, I think they're not all bad. And Asa was like, no.
Asa's just like,
Does he look smug? Does he look smug?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay. Is it obvious that he looks smug?
he's probably giving Asa like a,
Because he's gonna lift a brow and be like, she's never seen Chang look super smug, so she's like, did you know about this?
No. I had an idea and somebody was against it.
Oh.
Okay, what was this idea?
obviously I was fucking against it, Chang. They're the Unforgivables.
What
yeah,
was
but
the
you know-
idea?
What was the idea?
Well, that the Unforgivables can be they're not just that, you know? There's more to them. Like this paper says. And Sia also kind of confirmed it. I mean, he said some are trying to repent. I don't know what. I mean, you know, so.
Yeah, no,
Are you saying that
I
It's-
learned what her name was and what she used to be. The what are they called again? The snake people.
Wanti?
The Yanti.
The Yanti. Thank you. The Yanti used to worship her, and well, the Yanti have been scorned, and so has she. But what if we could Seeker? Yes. How'd you know that?
Phoenix is gonna say.
He's like, how'd you know that?
Because I know who they worship.
well,
My realm.
Oh, yeah, that's her name. Yeah. I wish you were there when I almost failed that question. It was really hard to remember.
so are you saying that what are you saying though? I don't understand what you're
Well, it says here on the paper. If we can. The names must be named, the spell must be broken to redeem the ashamed.
Yeah, no, I get that, but what I mean is what are you saying? I see trust me, I've seen that I've had that paper for a
That they
fucking
want
long
to,
time.
that some of them want to be redeemed.
Yeah.
Right, but how do you do that? I mean, is it just
I
saying her
don't.
name like you did, or I mean, what does that fucking redeem her then? Now is she suddenly?
What if they just
I
want people
mean-
to see that they're not all bad?
I mean, from what I understood, it seemed like they kind of scorned her for no reason. I really don't know why they decided that she was a jinx all of a sudden, so.
A similar thing happened to Sko.
think that's a
Yeah.
similar thing that happens to a lot of
Somebody
them,
out
right?
there, somebody's talking stink because there's a theme here.
Do you have something else to add in, Phoenix? You look like you have a thought.
I haven't exactly checked in my realm, but before we basically brought the auntie to Blarney was when I got attacked by Jinx. I don't know if maybe there was forgiveness maybe in the realm since then, because we just kind of dipped. Does that make sense?
I
I think I see where you're going with that.
I'm
Yeah,
lost.
Like I can't
That we
form a
we
complete
might
thought about it, but
that while there used to be a lot of
hatred,
hatred
anger,
toward
discrimination.
Jinx, and maybe
xenophobia and of all her kind and her followers, and maybe if making people understand that they're not bad, and
Oh.
then something to do with the redemption of the name.
Every
based on
single
the
one of these
flavor.
realms seem to also have
did
an
I
idea.
cut out?
Yeah, probably.
No. Yes,
I think
no.
we did on my end.
Did anyone hear what I was saying?
No.
Repeat it.
Oh god damn it! Because I like everyone froze while I was talking.
Oh.
Basically Noctis was saying like there was like that stigma, that hatred, and then after like we kind of brought them all together, like with Blarney to help like come together for the cause, maybe that helped like reestablish connections and lessen that stigma toward
Do you
Jinx.
think that maybe is the reason why she didn't immediately attack me? Maybe she remembers who she was because of that, or maybe she already knew who she was. I don't know.
But it seems like every single one of these realms have some sort of deity that's outlawed or restricted, or
I mean,
if
Yuki
someone's
kind of
caught
talked about
following.
this.
I know, but what I mean is if somebody's caught following, like, for example, in this case, in Clover Cove, if they were caught following her,
Yeah.
that's an outlawed religion, right? That's not allowed to be followed. So all of these realms have someone that's outlawed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The deities they locked away.
But what happens if they're also like everything else and they just want power and control and they're
I'm sure some of them do.
I
But
mean,
what
they've
if not
kind of
all
been
of them do? What if some of them want redemption? What if they want to apologize for what
That's
they
what
did?
Sia said. Sia being one himself. He admitted.
Sia is not an unforgivable.
But he still betrayed Abahenis.
Didn't all the gods technically betray Abahenis?
Yes, but not all of
Technically,
them
yeah.
care.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That's what Sia was talking about. I'm thinking he might have just meant the gods, but why couldn't it extend to the unforgivables?
No, I think it
I-
does.
I think that the unforgivables, because we've been saying that there's this idea of balance potentially being off. So in some way, if these unforgivables are connected to the others, not necessarily like a half, but a part of them.
Yeah, that was my theory.
I was thinking,
I mean, if
yeah,
I don't know who came up with the idea of calling them the unforgivables, but they're clearly called that for a reason. But what if
You know
they
who
aren't
did?
unforgivable?
huh?
I think I remember Damon saying it might have been Guy.
Cheng's like, who? The guy with the kids? The Lost Boys? Yo.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
the fucking one. He's like very clearly, but she's like, that's the fucking one.
Oh, you've seen him recently?
Haha! I don't want to talk about him.
Oh.
So, like, who deemed them unforgivable, you know? Maybe they aren't.
I mean, seems like Father Time kind of started everything, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, I don't know if we're gonna get anywhere with this, because we don't really have a lot to...
Well, before... Actually, wait, there's more.
Unless fucking Yuki would know the answer to this I don't know.
I mean,
doesn't
maybe.
like me very much, so Noctis. If you want to
I
ask
don't think he
questions,
likes me
your
either.
mentor, he fucking likes you. He wouldn't offer to teach you if he didn't like you.
I don't know about
The chosen one.
Just gonna sigh, like shake her head, be like, I don't know. Okay,
Well, beside that, but anyways, regardless, I learned her name. She didn't kill me. I'm alive. I have a gift. It's great. Remember that when we need it. 'Cause
just
I might forget.
maybe be careful with the gift. I mean,
I can already think of an idea for it.
I'm not gonna abuse it. It's a one-time thing.
Not
I
an
don't
abuse,
come
but
I
something
don't
that
come
might come in
across this
handy.
often.
I'm just mean that it might come in handy for a situation we, at the moment might consider impossible.
Okay. Oh, speaking of the impossible,
what do you mean?
you
Later.
talking to Noctis?
Later. Let Shane continue.
No. What? What are you hiding?
Saying that, and we forget to come back to this.
We won't. It'll be something I want to talk about later anyway. With everyone.
Okay. Speaking of the impossible, so apparently, Evermore has died before.
Yeah, that's in her fable.
No, I mean in other timelines. And I think that's maybe what doomed them, or at least one of the things that maybe kind of ruined everything.
Well, there is something that she has that a certain someone, I'm sure, would love to get their hands on.
Yeah, so about that, shit!
Who?
The witch! The witch! The witch! The witch! Ooh, he almost slipped. He's like, the witch said, that we can't let her take her earrings off. I guess in some other timeline, she felt the need to save one of us. And-
Who has Gale-Star's journal?
I think Chang does. No, you
Me?
do?
He does, yeah.
Oh.
He does.
'Cause I- Yeah. I have I think that, oh no, Chang does have the journal, because I have the Fable book. That's what Key has. Chang has
Yeah.
the journal. Or, yes, yeah.
Okay.
No, but
cool.
who has the journal of the vampire?
I
Noctis?
don't know.
Okay, yes. So yes, Chang has Gale-Star's journal.
Yeah, Noctis has Vampire Journal and Mari's journal.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So Chang has the journal.
Yeah.
Okay, he's going to he's going to kind of like wiggle his hand at Chang. He's like, you have Gale's journal, right?
Yeah.
Pull it out real fast.
Okay.
Talking about that
Takes the-
page where it mentions the earrings and the witch having them.
What?
Here, I'll put the link. I think it'll take to that exact page, maybe.
What page is that? Do you remember?
It's page 8.
Oh,
I don't know if that link will take it.
Did
But
it
should-
did?
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Ah, well,
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I've known that that page was about her for a while.
Well, yeah,
well,
yeah.
yeah.
Earrings.
But this, I guess, I mean, clearly they're looking for her.
Yeah.
They want that earring.
We can't let her. As long as, if we somehow get Sia out, we won't have to worry about it as much, maybe. But until then, we kind of had to keep her hidden like the most treasured gem in all of the realms. You know, there's just.
Kind of why I've been saying
Yeah.
that maybe we shouldn't be spending all of our time in this shop here because, you know, every time we seem to follow, track, or listen to.
I more took that to mean that we should just not call her as often.
In
Should
other
probably
words,
do either
don't
one.
utilize the shop as much.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we can't be here necessarily, but we just. When we're in trouble and sometimes she helps.
Well, the more often that
But
we stay
if-
here, her door tends to stay out for
Oh.
everyone to see.
And then
Oh.
if we're in trouble and she keeps coming in to save us, who's to say that she won't end up in a situation where she has to trade those earrings for one of us?
Then we shouldn't let that happen.
So, does anyone know what that says down at the bottom? Where it says, on the page where it says find the witch, at the bottom,
Find them
It says,
all.
"Find them
Blue
all."
door.
Find her,
Damage.
damage, butterfly,
it's blue
blue door.
damage? Is that what it says?
Danger. Danger.
Oh, danger?
Find the witch,
Yeah.
blue door, butterfly, danger.
Okay,
Suspect,
okay.
find her, find them all. Is what that.
Okay,
page
yeah, I was
says.
just- I can't read. Oh, okay, I see it now. I thought it was an arrow.
Yeah, he's like, we need. Something tells me that we really don't need her to show up at the gala.
I don't think we were planning on
Absolutely.
having her there in the first place.
I mean, just because we're not planning on having her doesn't mean that she might not.
She
End
only
up
comes
having
when
to
we
show
call
up.
on her, Chang. She only comes when we call on her.
Yeah, that's well.
So
I'm
we-
just in. Let us not
But-
get in a position where we have to call her.
But we're
That's what
gonna
I'm trying to
fucking
say.
end up in some kind of bad position. It's very clearly fucking.
And that
Yeah,
is why
yeah.
we plan.
What are we gonna do?
And
I mean,
I
it's-
feel like we should stick together while we're there.
Well, I know we're going to, but what about,
Key is gonna clear her throat. If Chang says, "I know we're going to," she's gonna clear her throat.
And Chang's like, what? We're going there because of him. He mentioned it in the first place. So he has a goal, and
Mm-hmm. Chang,
And-
who's there? Who do they have there?
I know that they have her there, but
Do you really think that I'm just gonna stand around the whole
Well,
time?
I don't
and
think
do
either
nothing?
any of us are going to.
that's what I'm saying. We have to stick together, and how are we going to help him without drawing attention to him?
And that is going to be a thing we should all talk about together.
Hey, while they're not here, is there anything else we need to cover with them not here?
Uh,
I have a couple things, but Chang?
Yeah. Right, I forgot. The reason, the thing, so. Oh,
Hi, Sam.
Oh.
Hang on, what
hello?
was it? Hang on, my
Nobody said anything,
I'm
Sam.
No,
saying-
You're good.
we were
okay.
quiet.
Ash,
Yeah,
Ash started saying something, but then stopped.
Okay.
Yeah, he was just like, my grandfather, he was delivering something when, and it's missing. And I have a feeling it was that thing I told him not to fucking work on before I left.
What did you tell him not to work on?
So, remember how we learned that my grandfather had something to do with Marionette's creation?
Yeah.
So, apparently, what was stolen from him by I don't know who was... Oh, hold on, let me look at the exact wording here. It was meant for a heart. Another one. So, my guess is that whatever he did to make Marionette's heart, he did again, even though I told him to not do that, but I guess it was already made. You know. So I think, I don't know what they're gonna use it for, but I'm assuming there's gonna be another kind of marionette running around.
I'm sure there's
I
going to
have
be an entire fucking army of that.
That's
Driven by
terrible.
what was
Feeling about
talked
that.
about in that journal and talked about and saying exactly what they need. I feel like they're trying to create some kind of army.
I don't necessarily know if that's what they're doing. If it takes so much
Or
work to
weapon.
make one thing.
Weapon, I guess, is a better way to put it. Not necessarily army, but weapon of some
They
kind.
I just don't If they needed my grandfather to make it, why would they get rid of him? He could make more. It's... Not that I want him to make more. Now I'm nervous because he's not dead. Not that I want him to be, but it's like...
Are you talking about like Juniper and
I mean, I just know she shot him. I don't know if she took the item. I didn't ask.
right? But you said that why get rid of him if they needed the item, but we don't know that those two are working with whoever.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who took
Maybe
it.
they
But I'm
maybe
assuming
they were
it's
trying
the
to stop
veil.
it.
Oh yes, that's a great way to stop that. So,
Well, I mean,
what a genius move. I couldn't have thought of a
maybe
better idea.
Realistically, though, it could work if you're going for a target.
I mean,
Just eliminate the target.
if they were using their freaking brain, maybe they should have shot the box and not my grandfather.
Well, no, I mean maybe they were trying to end it so that he couldn't make more.
I mean, I think one is all they need. They have his friend, and he's even smarter than my
And
grandfather.
we're trying to figure that out. We're trying to figure out what to fucking do. About
I'm
the
not
whole
saying
matter
that they should have.
too.
I'm not saying they should have taken your grandpa out.
No?
Eliminating targets. That's
They are eliminating
Once-
targets. They have a list.
Noctis said they have a list.
Are you emoting as Ophelia? I don't know. Okay. Are we noticing, or are we all arguing like?
Yeah, I know. Like I've been seeing you do that, but I don't know
Yeah,
if we're
I'm
allowed
sitting here
to call
watching
attention
her.
to it or.
It's like anybody noticing?
If you
Is
guys ever
Nick
see me
noticing?
emoting, it's because I'm letting you guys have the opportunity to see, am I noticing this?
Oh, okay. Am I like? Are we noticing it, or
You
is
can
Nick
roll a
still noticing it?
perception to see if you're noticing her discomfort.
I already
Aw.
did. I rolled a 3. I didn't notice.
Mm-mm.
I didn't either, but my theory still
gotta-
stands.
I got a dirty 20.
You're right across from her. She's behind Kat, who's sitting in that chair. So she is visible in that line of lantern light. She is looking uncomfortable. Ophelia knows something.
Well, of course she would. She's over there.
I got a 17. I don't know if that's high enough or not,
You
but
would see that, yes.
I think they're trying to use her.
Huh?
I think maybe their next marionette is Ophelia.
I fucking hope not. You like
think
looks
about
at
it.
Ophelia
It's
like,
from-
please say
think
psych
about
right
it
now.
though, Fang. It's from. She comes from 2 bloodlines. She's the most powerful out of all of them.
He's just staring at Ophelia.
He can't.
distressed.
Noctis doesn't notice Ophelia. I got like
he's
14.
he's eyeing Ophelia, kind of like alright, like, is that what this is? Or
Yeah. Like Key's looking. I mean, not Key. Chang is looking distressed. Like, please say psych right now. He's like, say psych.
Are you asking her?
He's like, well, he's just staring at her like, hello.
She's looking
Confirm?
uncomfortable.
Deny?
You have to ask her a question. You guys
He's
are just
going
throwing
to-
things around, but nothing.
well, that's what Key was like looking at her, and she said, "Is that what this is?"
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Does Noctis notice that they're talking to her because I didn't see
Yeah,
her?
that would then. If
Okay,
you
okay.
hear someone talking, then you guys can immediately go, "Oh."
Ah,
Chang's like, is that why you look horrible right now?
Chang!
Listen. She looks
Beautiful.
not good. She is beautiful. I'm just saying, she doesn't look healthy. Is that why Wei Young
She
is?
is raising her hand, and you guys see actual slits
oh.
on each side of her before she puts it back.
Is there anything we can do to stop this from happening?
Find me.
Oh, I think we
She is.
know where you are. This is just a matter of getting to the level where you're at. Because last time we were there, we kind of got
They might have moved
lost.
her if they're planning on. No. Fuck. I mean, we know where she is.
I need you guys all to roll perception to understand what she's gonna assign to you guys this next round.
Yes!
Or gotta redo that.
You got a 21. Whoa!
Oh, I just realized when I rolled for my perception for Ophelia, I rolled a D12. Not.
Oh no!
No.
It's okay. You notice now. Anyway, I
Oh,
got
yeah.
a 21.
What were we rolling?
27.
Good.
What were we rolling?
Perception to see if you guys are able to figure out what she's about to tell you. Nice, dirty
okay.
20.
Oh, same,
21.
21. Yep.
Everyone can see
Good.
this.
Yay!
They're making me, and she's motioning. She's making the immortal sign in the air. Guard.
Oh god.
For the golden children.
What the hell?
What does that mean?
That's all she knows.
Well, that means they can keep them if they ever get any more. She's the most powerful one around.
A guard, like what? Like what Asa does, kind of a thing.
She motions to Asa and goes, kind of, but more. Replace.
More.
What was the last thing you said?
Replace.
Place.
Your soul? So like a puppet. Oh,
Fucking muted. Nox is like they're trying to turn her into a fucking
like a golem?
robot.
A golem? I can't even say the word.
A golem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How can we stop that? I mean,
get her out of there.
we can't. You know, I have a bad feeling about this considering what Venri.
If not me, they have another.
Another like you?
No. Not like me. Just another.
I mean, they have several.
She looks directly at Key.
Am I thinking what I think you're thinking?
Yeah.
That is gonna, because Key hasn't like told anybody about that conversation she had with Noelle, so that is gonna send her into a panic. And now she's going to like, I'm trying to remember. I think she's still standing up, right? I don't think I have her going back down.
Yeah, you were still standing.
Yeah. So Key's gonna like, she just goes pale and
Ophelia's going to look at Nyx. Your grandfather is here. Is here.
Which one?
She's pointing at
What-
Nyx.
What did you say, Chelsea? I couldn't hear you.
She's pointing at Nyx and saying,
Can you
"Your-"
move your microphone a little closer because
Yeah.
you've been kind of quiet?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I heard your grandfather is here, and that's it.
Yeah, she's saying that to Nyx.
Like, I'm saying as a player, like, all right, is she gonna get that? No, which
Since
one?
you guys are paying attention to her, she's being very direct with who she's speaking to. So you
Yeah,
guys know who she's referring to. Because there's only so much she can, like, try to sign.
Yeah.
She's looking at Nyx again. She's making eye contact with you. And she's going,
Mm-hmm.
in Crystal. Mind is free. Using to create.
Does she understand that to mean like her?
Finnegan.
Like,
yeah.
okay, I just
Yeah.
wanted
That's
to
what
make
I was-
sure.
Yeah. That's what she's referring to. Is like, your mentor is here. He's in the crystal. And they're using his mind to do what they need to do to Ophelia.
But does Chang understand that that's what she means?
Mm-hmm. I would.
Okay,
I
and
would
he-
say yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so Chang's like, but he's good, right? But wouldn't he like, are they forcing him?
Aren't they holding Nyx against him?
Yes.
Or using Nyx against him, I mean.
Do you think they? Well, my grandfather didn't seem to know about the veil. It was, but they still used. They hired him.
She's
They
gonna
didn't
look
have
at
to tell
you,
him.
Chang. She's gonna go loose and
I see that. Yep. I. George says he can get my family out of there. Do you think that would? Cause I can't bring Wei Young here,
hide Wei Young.
but I don't know where. I just know that George knows he could help them get out, but I don't know if I trust that. I mean, they seem to find everyone, no matter what. It's like nowhere is safe.
Luna.
Maybe. I don't know where to take her. She barely even looked at me.
One place. Safe.
Does she know where that is?
She's gonna look at Asa.
It's Duska, Chang.
Like physically, like.
We've been told from the start that Duska is safe.
How are we gonna do that?
She's looking back at Asa.
And Chang now looks at us like, hello?
Asa's just sitting there going like,
I mean, Chang was there physically.
Yeah, but because they had to like take him out of Obscura first,
But he got out.
and it was
Physically.
no small ordeal.
yeah, but you, Key and Noctis also were in physically Duska as well once.
It's the daggers, huh?
No,
No.
that time it wasn't.
Wait,
Oh.
when were we in Duska? I'm saying this out of character because I don't fucking remember.
When you guys battled. Who
How did
brought
we
you?
get
Who
there?
brought you
We were-
guys there?
Oh, Noel.
Well, I know she put us to sleep though. We were like half asleep. We
Mhm.
we conked out in that office. We weren't there physically.
Yeah, but Noelle was there physically.
Oh, shit.
She can take you guys anywhere.
Oh,
Well,
fuck,
yeah, I
that's
knew
right.
that, but that's why I think Sam and I were confused because
Yeah,
Asa said that we've been there physically, and we were like,
Yeah.
no, we've only been to Obscura
yeah.
physically.
No, I meant to be like, you were brought
Okay.
there by someone that could go
yeah.
physically.
Okay, yeah.
Chang is like, but how are you going to, but how will I bring her there without marking her? You know, she's kind of a child.
She
We do have
only
a
needs a
baby
mark
here.
if she stays in this shop. Not
then
if
have it-
Noelle immediately just takes her over.
Oh. Okay.
But that's very, very risky for Noelle to do.
Well, I don't really want to risk her anymore. Can you do it, maybe? I mean, I don't want to. Listen.
I don't have
You're
that
already
ability.
there all the
I'm,
time.
I'm
Oh.
already there.
Right. Sorry.
I don't have that ability.
If we've got another dagger, would we be able?
We don't have another dagger.
If
I mean,
you did
but
have
we
a
don't-
dagger, yeah, you could. But you don't
I
have
mean,
a dagger.
Venri
The only person who has
doesn't
a
have all
dagger
of
is
them.
Noelle, and that's attached to a shop.
He needs that one to get around.
Yeah, I don't. But I'm saying Venri doesn't have all of them yet, so there's got to be one out
We
there.
know that.
Huh?
We don't even know that they have the daggers. That was an after thing that Chelsea did. We don't even know that like he has.
No,
How
that's what
many-
Kane
we just know
said.
that
We know he has
But-
some of them,
We know
Yeah,
that he took
Kane-
ours.
Yeah,
and I know
Kane
he
said
took my
that.
dad's
Yeah.
and
Kane-
Henry's.
The Kane said that like he's only halfway there, so that's why Cheng's saying he doesn't have. That's why he's saying he doesn't have all of them. There has to be some out there that we can get.
You know who you could hunt down that's supposed to have a dagger?
Oh,
Zara.
damn it!
I may be able to call someone who might have one too.
Who might have one?
Assuming he's working with her, or at least hasn't gotten to her yet. Thatcher.
You're joking.
I mean, we
Did
could
she-
ambush Thatcher, maybe.
I think maybe I want to have a chat with her anyway.
Is that safe?
Probably not.
We can't go. What did I just say? What did I just say? None of us can die because Noelle might want to help out. You know what I mean?
It's
Well,
okay with Noelle's
we just put-
situation. I don't know if it's necessarily one of us dying. It's probably one of us being put in a situation where they tell her, give us the earrings, or else they die.
Okay, well, even better. Why should we allow you to see Thatcher? Like, how do we know you're gonna be safe?
We can set up safeguards. I got a rough plan. I've been thinking about this for a while.
Suppose we go do
Alright,
that.
but like, okay, Chang, what about your witch?
What about her?
Is she's a time traveler? Maybe she has something.
Well, she said that she was going to. I mean, I might get to talk to her again, but I don't know when that will be. I don't know if Wei Young will still be safe by the time I get to talk to her again. Like, I kind of need her safe now, you know?
Do you think she's safe right now?
Should we do the
No.
same thing with Mari too? Just shove Mari in
Yes,
Jessica.
absolutely.
I mean, she is relatively safe in here, at least, I think.
Do you think they're going for all of the golden children
They
for that
have to
reason,
be.
or do you think it's just between Ophelia and Venri?
What do you mean?
I think they're still collecting them all. I think they're trying to do something.
No,
with all
I
of
mean,
them.
for whatever it is Ophelia was talking about.
No, I think that's just an Ophelia thing.
I don't think they would be able to make Venri into that with Thanatos a part of it.
No,
I
I
think
thought
that's
they were
why they
talking
want
about
to use him, because
Ari.
he has a god. And so if they can't
Oh.
use Ophelia, then they can use him.
But they would have to get Thanatos under control.
Yes, that's what those circlet things do, Chang. They put them on them and they can control them easily.
Even gods?
Basically, yes, they become a servant.
Oh no. The fuck?
I have some of those.
No, not those
No.
circlets. Those
Oh.
it's the head
Fuck.
things. The what is it called?
Yeah,
what
yeah,
is it?
yeah.
Those
Then
ones.
again, my
Circlets are-
shackle.
How
but,
do
like,
you
my
know
shackles
that?
also do a similar thing.
How do I know that, Chang? Because I've been
Isn't it in the book?
silently looking at. No, it's not even the book, but Phoenix is
Yeah, it is
actually
in
the
the
one that figured that. It is, but Phoenix is the one that figured out what it would do.
But didn't we not know this already? I feel like I knew this.
Circlet
Phoenix is the one who figured it
Reverie
out.
Is what it is.
Wait, what?
Mhm.
Circlet.
We've had the
of
conversation.
Reverie.
Oh, I
We've
think we
talked-
talked about it.
We've talked about it before, but Phoenix was the one because it was when Key and Phoenix were trust me, I remember this conversation very well.
No,
Because
I
they
remember
were
because she
talking
rolled
about
like a
Venri.
super high Arcana.
Mhm.
But I think
Yeah, but you
she
guys
told
weren't
everyone.
there. You guys weren't there when Key and Nyx talked about this. This was before. This was.
But I feel like it was something we talked about because
We did talk about it. They brought it up. Yes, they
Okay,
mentioned
yeah.
it very briefly. It has been
Yeah.
mentioned. Yes, but Phoenix is the one who was the one who rolled the Arcana. Yeah,
Yeah,
and she
yeah,
like
yeah.
she's
I
the one who
remember that.
knew and like intelligence wise was able to figure out what it did.
But
No.
all of our characters do know.
Now at this point, yes, you guys would know that. Yes.
Great. So, we have to get Ophelia free. We have to somehow get a stubborn man to not basically hand himself over. That's gonna be so easy.
Whew, Key. Okay, so in my mind, Key had already like after Ophelia had like looked at her, Key had already kind of like crouched down a little bit, but now like after Chang says that, she just like she's gone. She's checked out. She's gone. That's it.
He's just like, what are we gonna... How can we
We'll
convince him not
talk
to do
about
something stupid?
We'll talk about it.
She's just Key just like
He
puts her
doesn't...
knees up.
Your brother is squatting next to you.
He's like, what do we... There's gotta be a way to convince him. I mean, maybe we can get Ari without sacrificing him.
That's the plan.
But
But we
even
need
if we had a plan, how do we stop him from doing it
think
anyway?
we
Or-
need-
We
talk to
include
everyone
him in the plan.
Well,
need to not. We need to Chang. I understand that you're trying to figure all of this out right now, but I think that there are certain things we need to talk about now, and there are certain things we need to talk about with them here. So right now we need to talk about the things that they can't know about, and later we'll talk about those things.
What else do we have to talk about that they?
That's what I'm asking. What else haven't we talked about that they can't be present for?
I don't. I mean, I gave you all I got.
I need to tell
That's
you.
all I have.
I mean, I did tell you that I saw Venri when I scryed on Juniper.
Yes.
But hang on, I'm reading over it real fast. Okay. Let me see if I can do something real fast.
Okay.
Look at my spells. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. If something... If a spell... okay. So if I use like a cantrip that isn't concentration, I should be able to use another non-concentration cantrip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see. I want to see if I can... Perfect. Okay. So... what I'm gonna try and do is he's going to cast Minor Illusion.
Okay.
To kind of create like the upper half of the Venri he saw in the scry.
Okay.
So it's just an illusion of like maybe from the waist up, like just like in the middle of the room above the table.
Okay.
And he's also going to use thaumaturgy as he does this.
Okay.
So, okay, I'm just going to tell you what I want to do,
Yeah.
and you can tell me if I can do it.
Okay.
Okay, so minor illusion, so it lets me create an image of an object, or whatever, right? It is no larger than a 5-foot cube. It can't create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect.
Okay.
But it is an illusion. But I'm assuming it still looks like him because you have to use like an action to even like investigate to see if it's an illusion. And then thaumaturgy says you instantaneously cause... Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. You create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of choice. You can do like... The examples it gives is like thunder, cry of a raven, ominous whispers. But I'd be able to make him look like he's kind of talking. Or like sound like he's talking.
So, thaumaturgy normally is like twangs or like sound effects is what I consider thaumaturgy to be. Are you trying to make it sound like it's muffled talking?
Nah, I was just gonna see if I could like have him do the talking. But
Do
if
you know
not,
who can?
So you couldn't use thaumaturgy to duplicate someone's voice if that's what you were trying to do.
But you know who can?
Who?
Me? What do you think my tinkering shit does?
Well, we're just gonna do it like through my illusion, so you could see what I saw, I guess.
Oh, I see, got it. JK.
Okay, so instead then... Let me see.
Sorry, I thought you meant for the gala. Because, like, Chang can record Venry's voice, either with the bird or an actual, like, tinkered device. Because that's how they got away from the, I think, the Yan
The
T1?
Yanti. Mm-hmm. They made
Yeah,
like
he-
noisemakers, basically.
Yeah, yeah. And then, yeah.
You can also create a sound. Nah, I won't do that.
Chang's just looking at this illusion like, I hate that. I
I'm-
don't
okay.
like that.
I'm wondering.
I feel like it's
It's such a-
just like Chang just being like,
Yeah, he's just like, I am uncomfortable.
Would I be able to use minor illusion to make
like a scene?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Cool. So I'll just do that.
Okay.
But have it like kind of like the upper bodies of just Juniper
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and then the
Yeah.
fucking future Venry.
Yeah.
It's like Pearl.
So you
when
can
she
see.
was- Yeah.
You can see him like doing his like slow clapping as she approaches him. And then he's just gonna lip the words,
Mm-hmm.
"That's my girl," and then like do his hand running through her hair and like brushing her bangs away from
Yeah.
her face.
Mm-hmm.
And then
That's-
he's gonna lip the words, but Noctis is just gonna say them.
Yeah. Okay.
So he's gonna say, "Now, Juniper, we have a few more targets to go after. We do have to make a statement after all." And then she's gonna smile and go, or Noctis is gonna imitate her and go, "Mm-hmm. Anything you need, I'll do it. I'm your girl."
That's uncomfortable.
And then the image just
And
goes
just-
away.
Yeah.
And he's like, "That's basically what I saw."
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, me too. And then Thanatos contacted me, gave me a migraine for a minute there.
Weren't you next to Venry when that happened?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Just
I'm
had a
going
purple
to-
eye for a minute.
I'm going to roll
What?
to see if I see what she's doing. No,
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't
this is,
see
like,
it.
looking-
Damn it.
I got a 21.
Oh, thank God. Let's go.
I got a 23.
Okay.
Noctis.
Mm-hmm.
That's not him.
Thanatos? Well, yeah. That's what I said. His eyes were purple.
That's not how he acts. That's not him at all.
He's
Chang over here is surprised because he doesn't know that Ophelia knows Venry. He's like, hello?
He's like, yeah, they've talked about how Ophelia knows Venry, Ash. They've had this conversation. Everybody knows
with
this.
Venry? With
But wait,
Venry?
Key has mentioned it. Key has talked about it before with
When?
everybody. When they first learned about Venry, you all learned about that. That's one of the first things that she pointed out. She was like, so I know him, Ophelia knows him, everybody knows him.
Mhm.
It's been too long, man. It's been too fucking
Yes, same.
Yeah, that's something. That,
He's gonna say, like, do you mean that's Thanatos?
That's Thanatos.
Well, yeah, that's
No,
she's
she's
in his body.
taken over. That's not him at all. He's gone.
That's what I said earlier.
And she looks worried. She's looking at Juniper for a second before you pulled it away.
That's what I was saying. When I said I don't think he has much time left, he either doesn't have time or he's done.
Great.
Ophelia's gone.
No, I was gonna ask you a question. He just deflates on top of
He's
Austin's
like,
head.
Asa's like, oh.
This is bad. This is getting worse. It just keeps getting better.
Which is why I wanted to tell you about that.
Kath is still there. He's like, I can go get her.
Can you? I mean, is it good for her? She looks a little tired.
Wait, you can go get her? Don't do it, but
Contact her.
can you ask her a question for me? Can you ask if that was her in the water? If she doesn't know what that means, then it wasn't. Thanks.
For a second. He's gonna come back in a little bit. Anything else before?
I feel like there was something I want to see. Oh. Yeah, Nox is me like, I guess I should explain my dad?
Yeah, what is that? What? When was I supposed to find that out? When he, I don't know. When something happened to him or what?
I don't know. Hopefully not. Not yet anyway. No. He was helping Venri and Juniper. But he was also in league with the other Venri at some point. He warned me about him, actually, too. That I don't really know that much. Apparently he was told to protect Ari, make sure nothing happened to her, so my dad has been protecting her, or trying to. Clearly he did not do a good job at that, but, you know, I didn't expect him to. He's my dad.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Jack's like, you good, bro.
Yeah. And then Juniper stole his shit, so...
Well, we're in a
What's that?
pickle. Good to know.
And by stole his shit, by the way, she stole not only his dagger,
Great.
but the time traveling device,
Great.
which my dad had, by the way, in case I didn't tell anyone that before.
And what's stopping her from going far, 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 far back, farther than any of this bullshit, and
The rest of
causing
the daggers.
havoc? Okay, good. Good to know. She could literally undo everything. So. Well, I hope this convinces the gods to, stop fucking around. Because
That's not gonna fucking convince the gods to stop fucking around. Nothing's gonna
I'm not even
convince
sure
them.
this really affects the gods as much as it affects
it's.
us.
I mean, it could affect the gods. Isn't she like
Could.
very salty?
Fuck the gods, Chang.
We're kind of around because of the gods, so I don't think we want them all. I mean,
I'm
she could
kinda like
also hurt
half
of a
dead
hand.
because of the
you know,
gods.
At this outburst, Xylo kind of comes out of Phoenix's hair for a hot second and just looks kind of like, oh. The bird on the table looks down at Key and just ruffles the feathers a little bit.
Oh, and Jake's like patting. He like tries to pat Artemis. Like she didn't mean that. She didn't mean that. we're still working on you. We're still.
Just
We'll get there.
dead stare by your bird to you, just like.
Oh wait, at Chang.
Oh yeah, just like.
Oh, he's like, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. One thing at a time. I can't be 20 places at once. I wish.
Xylo's gonna go onto the table for a second. Kind of looks at the cape and the head for a second. Stays away from that. She's making her way across the table.
Although nobody's helping her get closer faster.
Flutters down because
She can fly.
Key's like legs are up and she's like buried, right?
Much, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
she's kind of like, she's not like burying her eyes. Like, she's probably doing that thing where like she's sitting like this.
Yeah. Xylo's gonna come down. Floating just in front. Kind of tries to get on your knee a little bit. I need you to make a d20, please. A roll for a d20.
Oh god. Okay.
Ooh.
And that is a 18.
Okay. I need you to roll a d10.
Oh boy. Oh shit, that was an 8. I'm sorry. Hang on. That's the 10. Yes. Yes. Okay. 2.
Okay. And then I need you to roll a d4.
Oh, okay. 4?
Yeah, a d4.
Yeah, 4.
Oh, okay. Okay. She's gonna climb up onto your knee. And you're gonna feel tiny little hands on your cheek and a slight warmth. She's gonna try and wipe away one of your tears a little bit. Rear, rear.
Windshield wiper.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
I don't wisdom saves. I'm not good at those. Ah! 3. Why are my wisdom saves sucking today? My god.
You feel that warmth go through your cheek, go through your whole body for a moment, and your eyes glaze over. You guys are all seeing this happen. I need everyone to make a wisdom save.
Oh god. Hey, I was on your side.
I rolled in that one.
This is against magic, correct?
This is against magic.
You're a gnome, Nyx! Roll again! Gnome cunning!
Unless she just doesn't want to, unless she's like, this is Xylo, I'm gonna let it happen.
You know what? That's right. That's it.
Bad thing to fail? I got 15.
Oh, I guess it probably is a good fail though, isn't it?
Aw, damn it. I got a dirty 20.
Poor Chang. What did Noctis get?
15?
You failed. So, you 3 get to experience this. Let's see how Asa does. That's a 7. He is able to experience this. So Chang, you watch as Key's eyes glaze over and a burst of amber basically comes from her eyes. And you see the same thing happen to Nyx, the same thing happen to Noctis, and the same thing happen to Asa. And then you just see Ava, your little Ava Hennis bird, just kind of staring at you.
And he's like, what?
Why are you so wise, sir?
His-
I have no control over this.
It's actually funny because he doesn't have. Does he have a high wisdom save?
Apparently. No, he has a +2.
I have a plus
Ow!
7 and I still fucking failed because I rolled so low.
Yeah.
Mine's a
That's
+1, guys. Mine's a +1.
It's just, Chang's just like, I'm sorry.
Tasha.
Yeah.
Please change to an Abahenis song.
Dark?
I'm so jealous right now.
Light.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, he could have chose to fail.
Let's just do this then.
But you rolled that nice number. Gotta keep it.
Yeah.
You guys actually get to see something that Sam drew.
Oh,
Sam, if you could post it, please. Thank you. You guys watch as you see a very familiar silhouette of Xylo in her full form, walking down what looks to be very ancient looking pillars, down what looks to be a very long hallway. And it's strange because the ground is a different shade of opalescence and different glimmers and stars and things moving below it. And she press opens what looks to be a very large looking door with a very familiar looking crook in it as it's pushed open. You guys don't hear voices, but it's very bright in this room. And across the way, you see a very tall, enormous figure with 4 wings. Long, blonde hair with little flecks of silver throughout. Long, billowing dress with almost melted gold armor. A large bandana across the eyes, echoing with eyes attached to it. As you guys watch as Xylo gets closer and closer, and even at her large height, she is so small that Abahenis picks her up in one hand. And you see her motion her to look down at a large globe, creating different whirls, some greenery, a different space. Gonna have you guys roll perception.
and 24.
Okay. Trying to get this thing to load. Nice, nice, nice. Is it not loading? Hello? It looks to be a map. Oh, there it is. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to upload this from my drive, which has been a very long time since I've uploaded anything from this drive. This is gonna be a lot quicker if I do it this way. But what you guys are basically seeing in front of you is the creation of the realms. The very beginning of everything. But the realms are one. A single unit. And you guys get a feeling. This is what she intended. This is what she wanted. There we go. Everything connected into one world. But you watch as she sets Silo down and things shift in that room. More people popping up, familiar faces. And you can almost feel a tense atmosphere. Avahanis is about the same size as them now. Her hand on her belly as they're yelling at each other. And they put their hands into this globe and cut pieces apart, pulling it to one side, pulling them into different areas, making more little globules off to the side. And her looking pained and haggard. A gentleman, dark complexion, puts his hand on her shoulder. She puts her hand on his. Have you guys roll insight? Natural 20? 25? Nat 20? Holy shit. Okay, Sam, what'd you get? 17. Fortunately, 17, you would not be able to see what I'm about to say. But Nyx and Kiar, you guys watch as she looks up at him with a happy smile. That beautiful glow. And him look back at her with a smile as well, before she turns away, and his smile turns into a frown. He never loved her. And the disgust he has on his face looking down at her pregnant body. You see them all talking to her. A smaller figure in the back next to Xylo, speaking roughly in red attire. Long red hair. Looking worried. These people are still hacking and pulling apart this world that she created before looking back at her and motioning to her. She's gonna have her hands full. Let us take care of it. Give some of your responsibility to us. Have you guys all roll insight? Oh! Cassie.
A cat came back in here and pulled the thing while I reached. By the way, I rolled a 19, so that's a 26.
Nice.
I got a nat 20.
Nice, Sam.
No.
Sorry, my shit all fell apart over here.
Oh, you're fine.
One
Okay, let's try this one.
back over there. Ow.
Ah, nah, I don't see shit.
Okay.
That was 11.
You two, as you are looking at them tear apart her world, you guys look, and every time she's looking at them, there's smiles. The moment she looks away, there are glares. There's jealousy. There's a conniving atmosphere threatening around her at all times, but she is trying not to believe that her friends would do this to her. She sees it, but she doesn't see it. She's allowing this abuse from these loved ones to happen to her. Because she doesn't want to think that they'd ever do something like that to her. She was in denial. You're able to see Zol and Guy. Even Skotati. Along with someone else at her side. Thanatos. Foss. And so many others. Except for one, who wasn't there at all. Looking around, you guys don't see anyone that would resemble Sia. And it changes and moves. To Xylo. In a throne room alone. As it is decrepit and falling apart. Holding on to something close to her chest is wholeheartedly she's trying. You can almost feel the door behind her shaking as someone is coming through. She's holding something before expanding it, breaking bits and pieces apart, and looking down at the once whole realms before throwing them in different locations. One more in her hand before the door bursts open and large, shadowy, like silhouettes are there. Familiar green eyes piercing at her. As she starts to beg, tears streaming down her face. The room changes once more to darkness. The temple of which was created for that world still stands, but it's decrepit and falling apart. A singular circle in the middle with little bits torn apart. Still there. Still waiting just needs to be pushed back together. You feel an overwhelming sadness. And Key's own words vibrating in all of your ears. Fuck the gods. Yes. But no. Don't blame your hardships on just us. You can believe in fate, or you can write your own. That's what she intended. Don't blame your problems on us. You can only blame yourself and the situations that have occurred. And you're left for a moment in that decrepit area before being pulled back into the room. The warmth fading from your cheek as she pulls her little tiny hand away from it. Be mad all you want, Keylarian. Everyone can be mad about it. But don't blame them and us for everything. We were betrayed by our own. We're as bit immortal as you are in our own ways. Be angry, that's okay. But don't blame us. We never intended this. We never wanted it. Don't make me repeat myself again. She flies back, and you guys see her just disappear for a bit. Meanwhile, Chang is just like,
Did we all hear that last part too?
yes.
Chang's just chilling with his bird. Like, I'm so sorry. I wanted to participate, but like, you know.
Noctis is like he's basically like this little GIF right here. He's like,
Mm-hmm.
damn.
Chang's just like,
Burned. He doesn't say that out
just
loud,
like-
but like that's
Mhm.
basically.
Chang's just like, what did I miss? What did I miss? Please don't tell me you got to. What?
When Chang says that, Noctis just goes, like he does the whistle that's like whoo or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, come on, don't leave me hanging. I even show you like projections, man.
Can I use minor illusion to make like a bust of Avehenes?
Yeah.
Can you at least show him
Yeah.
his mama? Mama and his Winkies.
So he just does that
Yeah.
when
so
Chang
you're like,
asks.
He's in awe. He's like, wow, so beautiful.
she's so pretty.
Yeah. He's like, wow, regal. I'm so jealous. He's like, wait a minute, you got to see her? Did she say anything? Hello?
Not really.
Oh,
It was more of like, a memory kind of thing.
oh.
Basically,
Things from the past.
showing how some of this bullshit kind of happened in that,
I mean, Yuki told us about it, right?
Yeah, well, it's different when you actually see how they treated her. How everyone's been kind of treating her.
Well, like I said, having one of those have the power to go back in time is kind of like the worst possible thing. So it would be great if we could stop her from doing that. Because what's to say she doesn't make it even worse than what you saw?
Mm.
Kind
of a plan. Uh-huh.
You feel your alarm go off.
Ah. He's like, hang on, guys.
I don't like that. It just Shanks immediately shuts up. Whoop.
He just goes, hang on, I think we got a visitor. He's gonna walk over to the door and just open it.
I don't like that.
Are you just opening it?
Yeah.
I need to make a death save.
Oh no. Shanks not like nope.
God damn it. I hate that too, because it's one of my higher ones. Fucking 12.
Cool. In one swift movement, Venri grabs you, pulls you out, closes the door.
Oh.
Whoa.
Noxus just goes, can I help?
I need you to roll perception.
Oh, I don't know what's a dice to roll.
Can Shang like bang on the door like hello? Are you
Yeah,
okay?
we can see Noctis just go.
Shang's like wait. He's like gonna try to open the door like hello? Are you okay?
Noxus just goes, are they actually like doing that?
His ass is running over like he didn't like that. He's like hello?
Oh yeah, Asa's already getting up. He's like, what the fuck?
He's like, oh, excuse me. Oh, Palmer?
What'd you roll?
It was perception, right?
Yeah.
Natural 20!
Nice.
Baby!
One eye is purple.
I had a feeling. I mean, I thought both of them were, so you know what? That's fine.
Yeah, just one eye, but he's giving you the look of fucking stab me.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait a minute.
Oh, fucking hell!
Whoa. He's not covered in blood or anything, is he?
He's doing this in one foul swoop, so you guys haven't gotten to the door just yet.
We're not there yet, guys.
You can roll the nat 20. Look at the man.
Yeah, hang on. How is he holding Noctis? Like, what did he do?
He basically like grabbed him by the front of the shirt and pulled him forward.
Okay, and then just shut the door.
And then just like shut the door and is like looking at you like fucking stab me.
Fuck, yeah, he'll just...
Where are you stabbing him?
Like, okay, do I know... Do I have... Like, can it be, like, any kind of pain, or do I have to, like, actually stab him? Like,
But
I have an
he
idea?
needs some kind of inflicted wound. You guys
Okay.
haven't had that conversation. He just basically was like, next time I might just need you to stab me again.
Cool. Is there any way I just fucking bite him?
Yeah, just bite him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bite him.
Okay.
Not on the neck. That's too sensual. I'm just gonna bite him.
Okay, so he grabbed you. Are you gonna like go for his arm? Where are you aiming?
That's why. Like, is he? Does he have like his sleeves rolled up or anything?
He
like,
always has his sleeves rolled up. He's a rolled up sleeve kind of guy.
Perfect. I'm just gonna like try and go for his arm or something.
Okay, cool.
Because I feel like if I'm gonna stab him, Noctis is just gonna.
I
Fucking
need you
end
to do an
up
attack
bloodlusting
roll,
him.
please.
Yeah. Let me see the attack for that real fast. Awesome. 26 to hit.
Definitely hits. Let me do my Thanatos roll. Yeah, that still hits. She rolled low. So you were
Perfect.
able to do. I need you to roll for your bloodlust.
Well, if I'm biting him, I mean, I'm drinking his blood anyway.
You're drinking his blood, but it's gonna see how ravenous you get.
Okay. I got a natural 1, which I knew was gonna happen anyway.
I mean, so immediately start going for it. He's just
Yep.
gonna let you go though, so it's not much of a battle or anything.
Yeah,
But you
and-
do get that plus as well, because it's his blood.
Should I roll damage for that?
Yes, please.
7.
Woo.
I also heal, but I'm already at max hit.
Yeah. So as you're coming down from your high, you see he's coming down from like his Thanatos high. At this point, you guys are at the door, but Yuki is now in the door frame. So if you guys open it, you guys just see Yuki. So are you guys
So
like
Noctis having a
swinging
a
it
nice
open?
little moment.
Yeah. Basically.
I feel like Noctis would have probably tried to hold the doorknob anyway.
But Yuki identified and in there.
He's
Cheng-
like, this? What the fuck?
Cheng is panicking. She's panicking.
Just needed to speak to Noctis.
We're fine.
Take it back. Yuki is just like, don't worry about it.
But since Yuki's standing in the door frame, that makes Key a little sus because
Not-
she's
not-
like,
Cheng is having a panic attack.
Noctis will like wipe his mouth just to make sure he's clean, and he's gonna pop his hand under like Yuki's arm. He's gonna be like, "It's fine."
Key's
Just
still
caught me by
sus
surprise.
because the last time Yuki
Yeah.
did this, there was stuff going on. So she's like, she
Yeah.
knows Yuki. She knows he's
That-
not going to
yeah.
stand or get up or get involved unless it's something that he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, you know, he was being a
Thanks.
little sus. Yuki.
Cheng is just like,
And
what
Noctis
is
isn't saying that, I'm
happening?
saying that.
What
Benry's
is
gone.
happening? Huh?
Benry's gone. He left.
Are you kidding me?
I doubt you guys can beat a 35
For what?
for sneak.
Why is he gone? Why is
Because
he leaving?
because he left. He got it taken care of. He's gone. He went back to his
Okay.
room.
Okay, that doesn't calm Cheng down. Cheng's like,
Yeah,
what's happening?
buys him.
What's going on?
Okay,
What-
Key's
what's
yeah,
going-
Key's like, he's just gonna kind of, she's gonna look up at Yuki. Nothing happens, Sam. Didn't miss anything.
Okay.
Every time you leave, we know you leave. It's good. You're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
We normally pause.
Yeah. He's gonna kind of like.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say he's gonna kind of like glance at Yuki, and give him kind of this like not like she's challenging him kind of a look, but
Oh.
she knows and she's trying to
Yeah.
give him like this I know look.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
Noctis is just gonna be like, just give us 1 second. We're good. He knows Venry's gone, but he's still saying that.
Cheng is like, this isn't really helping us calm down.
He's talking here, or are we
Yuki just
still going on about
closed
things?
the door on you guys. again.
Fucking
Noctis is actually gonna go and see where Venry went.
Yuki's just gonna be like, probably the bedroom or something. Do you want me to keep them in here?
I did tell them that it's gonna be one more minute, like a minute or so. So yeah, if you want to,
Oh my
go
god.
for it. Oh,
Can I at least know if my friend's okay though? Like, hello? Is my friend
We wouldn't know. We wouldn't know that happened. We would have,
Yeah.
because it's on the other side. We can't hear anything of what's being said, so we have no idea.
Yep, he just locked
Chang
your
is
guys'
panicked.
door. You guys are locked
Chang
in
is
that room right
panicked.
now.
Chang is extremely panicked. He's like, whoa, 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 whoa. He's just-
Us is like,
Flakes didn't even move, so.
hey!
He's probably panicked too, because if Venri suddenly shows up and it's like, gotta talk to Noctis, she's like, fucking Noctis? What do you need to talk to Noctis about?
we're buddies.
Excuse me.
We're buddies.
We're besties!
They're not. That's the thing, is she witnessed the conversation where they were talking about them not being friends. So she's like, what the fuck is going on here?
But they've had a lot of friendly conversations.
The urgency is scaring Chang because
Yep.
Henry was with
Yep.
the other two, and he's like, why would you need to come here? Why are you urgent? What is going on? Let me know right now.
Hang on, Kath is
It's
going
not
like,
like they can do anything anyway, so.
Oh.
He's gonna, yeah.
walks through.
Good. We got one reliable. We have one reliable.
He covers her face and it's like, you know, I'm actually surprised you volunteered to do that.
Chang's like, oh my god, I hope. Like, please find out. Fucking.
Noctis,
Okay,
Noctis
Noctis
is
is
gonna go.
Noctis is gonna shoot Key a quick message.
Okay.
And he's gonna be like, everything's fine. It was some warlock business. Let me just finish talking to him real fast. I'll be in a second.
Warlock business?
Yeah,
Chang's like, what does that mean? Warlock business. What?
we're warlock
Doesn't that have
buddies.
Doesn't that have to do with a certain somebody?
No, we're warlock buddies, man.
Yeah, I'm aware you're warlocks, okay, I know, but that...
Are you gonna respond to her one more time, or are you gonna end that conversation?
Yeah, he'll respond. He'll just be like,
Okay.
he'll just be like, it's something that just me and him need to talk about. That's all I mean. Don't worry. It's fine.
Alright.
Just get to be sitting
your
down.
way to his location. Are you gonna? Because it's the door closed, everything. Okay. Knock, knock, knock. He opens it. He's dressing his wound. Even though it doesn't
Oh,
really
come
need
on.
to be done.
It's like
'cause you
it was
already
a
know, but-
fucking.
Well,
bite.
he'll also, like, it's already fucking healed. He's just doing it for flavor.
Noctis just looks at him and he's like, it's fucking puncture bot. What?
I need to make it look like maybe, I don't know, punch some. I don't know. I'm frazzled right now.
So what, you gonna tell me what that was about?
You know.
He's gonna step inside and just shut the door behind
Yeah,
him.
he's like, oh,
He
you
doesn't need an
know,
invitation.
patrons being pissed off when things get told.
I see.
So, yeah, I don't know what the fuck you guys were doing, but apparently she got real mad and was like, oh, you know.
So she can tell it's being discussed.
I don't know, apparently. Yes,
Good to know. Good to know.
partly. She basically was like, go in there right now and talk to them and figure out what's going on. I was like, fuck that noise, I'm gonna get the tiefling. So,
Well, you're lucky I'm the one that came to the door.
yeah, if not, then I was gonna grab whoever and be like, you need to punch me in the face or something.
Lucky it wasn't Key.
Oh, believe me, I'm happy it wasn't, because I don't need to add to what's happening first. I need to have a talk with her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Looking around his room, he is the most basic ass bitch room in this whole fucking place. It's like a bed and a side table. Noelle gave him no mind. She gave him the bare bones.
He's like, oh, it looks better than my own bedroom back home.
It's about the same as what I had back home.
You living better than me.
I mean, yeah. That sucks.
No, it's fine. No.
Alright. Roll a perception to see any of his notes that might be floating around in this room.
Oh, okay. $16.
Okay. You can see he has a small sketchbook that's kind of on the bed. There are a whole bunch of different sketches of like everyone in the group. So there's like one of Key, there's one of Nyx and Key, there's one of you and Asa, there's one of like Chang, and then you see like some schematics over off on the side of what looks to be like some possible gun things off to the side. But you also see what looks to be like names written out on a piece of paper, and it's like some that are written like sketched out, there's some that are like with question marks next to them with like extra added tiny notes on the side, and then you see what looks to be like a map of Glory Grove, and like certain things are like it's pinned on the wall. It has like certain like circled areas and like X's through it. These are like locations that they've like looked for the kids basically. And so it's kind of like you can kind of see the inner workings of his like planned mind a little bit more. Like he's very much no. Damn it. Hang on, we'll wait a second. Sam.
Okay, he's frozen. He's not moving.
Yep. Okay. Let's take a 5-minute break because I gotta go potty again. But then we'll be back. Don't lose connection again.
Try not
Comcast,
to.
be good.
For real? We paying extra for this shit.
I know. All right.
Well, I was not expecting this so soon. But
So,
the opportunity has handed it.
mhm.
Has been handed.
So looking around, you see kind of like the map of Glory Grove, basically circles that are like places they've looked for the kids before, and like they kind of deduced like different locations that they have been. You see the different sketches of everyone. You see like a list of names with like different notes on the side of them. Henry kind of just like takes a moment. I need you to be straight with me.
Mm-hmm.
Because there have been certain things that have been floating about, and certain things that have been somewhat said, that I feel like you're not going to bullshit me. When we were in Kilarian's house, we found things in her father's study.
Mm-hmm.
Something that was in my handwriting that I never made.
What was it? Because I, from what I remember, Noctis did not see what he
No.
was looking at.
Apparently it was a warning of some sort, if I recall. But that's not the only thing that I've noticed. There have been a few other things that have been passed about that seem to relate to me.
Mm-hmm.
And the interesting thing, bitch here, keeps messing with my memory a little bit about it.
What do you mean?
Like she's not letting me think clearly to think what I'm thinking is correct. I have a theory, and it sounds absolutely insane.
Somehow I doubt that.
Did I do something maybe in the near future that you all are dealing with now?
I guess you could say that, in a way.
He's gonna insight check you.
Mm-hmm.
Which we know you are telling the truth,
Mm-hmm.
but you're also not lying. But you're being vague. So he's just,
Oh, yeah,
he's
absolutely.
he's just eyeing you. He's just like, I've heard of an item
Mm-hmm.
that allows someone to go through time.
Uh-huh.
God. Sounds fucking bonkers.
It does not.
Am I going through time?
Not you.
But a variation.
I guess you could say that something you did in the past is kind of coming back to bite us in the ass.
Obviously.
Yes.
Does everyone know?
Yes.
Does Key know?
Yep.
How bad am I?
If it makes you feel better, it's, not you, but pretty bad.
Do you know how far in the future I am?
No. You're done. You're not you. I'm just gonna say that.
So 9 years. You don't have the time thing, correct? It's gone. It's not here right now.
Nope, it was taken. My dad had it, actually.
Your father had it.
Hmm?
Who has it now?
Probably them.
Them. Not just me. Who else?
I really feel like I shouldn't be telling you this.
No, I think you should, Noctis.
But, yeah, I'm just tired.
I should know what
Juniper took it.
Juniper.
Juniper.
She's a kid.
I don't think she's all here anymore. Like I said when I scryed on her.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
$25.
Okay. You feel a tingling sensation in the back of your head. And you see his eyes flare purple for a second as he winces. And you get the idea that someone's trying to scrub your mind of this conversation.
My mind?
Your mind.
Bitch, get out of my head.
But you are able to fight it off. And you see him breathe out.
Noctis is gonna kind of like gently reach out and like, just very gently like touch his arm.
He flinches a little bit.
You okay? Yeah, I don't think I should have told you that.
No.
You still remember the conversation?
Yeah. She doesn't want you to know the conversation.
Yeah, I got that.
Can you not tell Key that I know? I feel like I need to tell her.
That's fair. She's gonna fucking kill me.
No, she won't, because I figured it out.
Technically, yeah, you did. That's fair.
Tell me what I've done.
I think maybe...
It will give me enough time to process before I talk to her.
You don't want her to tell you what he did?
No, I want to hear it from you. And then I'm going to hear it from her.
Alright.
Because I want someone who's not going to bullshit me. Tell me.
Okay.
Tell me how bad I was. M.
What? Not you.
No. He. We. Him.
Him. Her?
Them.
It wasn't too bad at first, but I think that was on purpose. Honestly, never had too many problems with him except for the fact that he was a huge bitch. Which is why I was really surprised when you walked in acting like a dork.
That's fair.
No offense.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I took that as a very good sign. I think he started to get bad. Worse. When I said he.
He. Yes.
When we sent Key and Cheng to Glory Grove.
The first time. When I met up with her.
Yeah. I really don't know all the details. Hang on. Out of character, I know Noctis knows that he tried to kill her, Key, and he brainwashed Cheng's friend.
Mm-hmm.
But does he know, like, that he shot Key? Okay. Through his friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just clarifying. Okay, yeah. So he's gonna go, yeah, they didn't want to talk about it much. For obvious reasons. He brainwashed one of Chang's friends and used him to try to get the dagger that we had. And I guess he and Key went after this friend and he tried to kill Key. He shot her. I think he kind of tried to kill Chang too. When he went to Obscura that time, when we were in Key's house. He like tried to stab him or something, or throw him off a cliff, is what Chang said. He also stole all our shit. I'm so fucking angry. He took our daggers. But he also took some very sentimental items from me and Asa.
What did he take from you?
He took my caretaker's, Asa's grandma, her spell book, and also like an amulet, a necklace she had that Asa was holding on to.
Why would he take that?
I don't know. I would very much like to ask him. I don't know if because they're old and maybe powerful. I mean, I know the spell book's got some really fucking old ass spells, but I don't know if he did it just to fuck with us or if I don't know. He's been doing a lot to fuck with us.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
God damn it. 14.
Mid-sentence. You feel a pause. And it's gone.
Damn, the whole conversation?
The whole conversation of him talking about himself. Everything else prior to that, no. You're able to like still talk about that, but anything regarding him knowing is gone.
Mm-hmm. He's just gonna... What was I saying?
Something about helping me. You said next time you'd help me a lot more.
Kill him. Helping you?
Well,
Just fucking beat you.
I mean, it's still helping me though, because she's fucking with everything.
Hang on, I gotta rage. I'm gonna fucking tear his head off. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill this bitch. Fuck, that would have been such a nice lead into what I need to tell him. Yeah. No, I was talking about Venri. I wasn't talking about Thanatos. I'm gonna kill the fucking golden boy here. Sorry, just have to rage. I'm so pissed off.
You're fine. You're fine.
So I hate my fucking dice. I have such a high wisdom save.
Mm-hmm. Because that
I
was
have
gonna be
such
the
a-
last one I was gonna do. I was just gonna do two.
Oh. I need to just burn all my fucking dice. I'm supposed to be good at this shit.
Mm-hmm. That's
rolled
why I had
so
him
low.
go against you.
I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off.
But you should get back to the rest of them.
No, actually, this is, I mean, we need to talk to you anyway.
Should I just...
But I feel like this is...
Do you need to talk to me?
Yes. I mean, we all gotta talk together.
Alright.
But, I need to talk to you too.
About what?
So the gala.
Yeah.
Ari.
Yeah.
You don't plan on coming back, do you?
No, I do.
Do you? Can I insight check him?
You can.
Dice, please do not fuck me over. $18.
He actually is not lying. He intends to bring Ari back with him.
Okay.
One way or another, he's going to bring Ari back with him.
Okay. And how do you plan on doing it?
Well, since we don't have a dagger anymore, basically he was going to try and basically stealth our way into the area. I was hoping maybe invisibility, if you still have it available.
Of course.
Since I'm not trying to utilize the bitch, I was hoping maybe I could speak to Noelle, maybe get an item that could then make Ari go invisible as well, and we could sneak the fuck back out. Like a invisibility cloak or something like that. I know it's not as fully planned out, but I was hoping you guys could make a ruckus, get people to turn their heads. I could get in there maybe with the small one, Phoenix, because I feel like she might be able to assist me. And then that way I'm able to get where I need to be, because I feel like it's going to be a lot of... I need people who are stealthy, and I don't want to risk Key, because I want to be able to bring Ari back to Key.
If you need extra help, I am very stealthy.
I'll keep that in
Especially
mind.
with a little snack from you.
Yeah.
You help a lot
No,
with that.
yeah, you
Not that I would, but
mm-hmm. My thing is...
no,
Just...
I can also disappear.
That might be helpful. Maybe you instead of Phoenix. Because my thing is, if they know me and my connection to Key, if Key's not around, they're gonna expect me to, you know. I feel bad, but I need Key to be okay with us being apart during this operation.
We'll talk to her.
Okay.
I know she will not want to separate from you.
I know that she will not, and she will throw a bitch fit about it, because I know that she also wants to get Ari back, but she has to understand that not both of us can fucking go down there. Have you also thought about what we're going to do with Mari?
We talked about it a little bit.
Do you think keeping her here is going to be the best option, or should we try to relocate her? Because I'm worried that she's just going to fucking walk out again like she did last time.
I'm pretty sure they're making sure she will not do that.
Yeah.
But as far as we're aware, there's only one safe place for the Golden Children.
Duska. Is it really that safe, though, because the gods are there?
Fucking no.
I mean, there are good ones, there's bad ones, there's fucking Gee, so there's that bullshit. Sko's not bad, but I mean, if they stay in the night tower, they might be fine. Maybe keep
Beats
opposite
me.
there for a bit to be with them.
I mean, I guess.
I know you don't want to separate from your boyfriend, but, like, I get it. If you guys think of anything else, though, if you think of maybe an alternative plan, because I don't have the schematics of inside of that location yet. That's what Zara was supposed to have, but she's obviously...
Yeah, do you think they're gonna be there, by the way?
Oh, probably.
Perfect.
The moment I fucking see her, I'm gonna stab her in the throat. So.
Oh, okay. Maybe not do that in front of a lot of people.
Oh, no, never. People always in the shadows, in the darkness.
Okay.
Alright. Anything else you need to talk to me about?
No, I just wanted to see what your plan was with Ari.
No, I'm gonna bring Ari home.
Yeah, let me just double check. I didn't have anything else to say.
I'm not leaving her behind again. I've already given up too much for her.
You're not. Sorry. I'm just looking over my notes.
Okay. Anything else for Venru?
Tasha. I'm just so pissed. I lost like literally all my train of thought. Basically, like I cannot tell you. I cannot.
The anger you feel.
I cannot tell you how fucking angry I am. Tasha, I lost everything. The only thing I feel in my body is rage right now. I don't look like it. But I am
Just filled with anger.
I am that
Shit.
yes, exactly. That is how I feel inside. I am that Stitch drawing of Stitch with all the anger. That is me. Except I'm at the top. He's gonna I guess he doesn't even fucking remember doing this earlier, so he's just gonna do it again.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna like kind of reach out and like touch him on the shoulder again, just very lightly.
He's gonna immediately do the reaction again.
Mm-hmm. But does he like flinch fully away, or does he just flinch?
He just kind of does the flinch.
Okay.
Like,
and then he just gives him.
Why are you touching me?
Yeah. He doesn't back away. He just like kind of pats him on the arm.
Yeah, he's just like.
And
Alright.
Noctis is like, go easy on her. She's going through some shit, and I know you know that, but
I know.
there's things she wants to keep to herself, and maybe some of them she shouldn't, but she thinks they might hurt you. So she's being careful.
I understand the feeling. Wanting to keep the ones you want safe from things that can hurt them. I get it. Really, I do.
She seems to want to just do everything at once. She wants to protect everyone at once, and
That's gonna make her go too thin. She won't be able to.
exactly.
She's not an octopus. She doesn't have 8 arms.
Yeah. It's just if she's being stubborn, let her know that it's okay. If she needs to talk.
Alright.
Or even if she doesn't feel like it, but maybe she'll take it seriously if you remind her that.
Oh well.
Cool. Now come on, let's go talk gala plans.
Right. Gala plans. Alright. I'll be there in a second. Let me gather some of my notes.
Alright. You know where the other two are?
Training room. I think they're working on hitting a dummy with a fucking sword. I don't know.
Alright. Meet us in the meeting room.
Sounds good.
And he's gonna
Go.
watch Venry for a minute.
Yeah, Fenry turns around and you see him like start gathering some of his notes, and he wasn't lying, he's gathering his notes.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff.
You just keep an eye on him.
Mhm.
And then he's gonna step out and go to training
Mhm.
to get them.
Roll a d20.
Oh, God. 11.
For a moment, you feel as if someone's taking your hand and like trying to pull you back, just to look back once more, but you ignore it.
Oh, fuck. God. Oh, well, good thing Kath followed me, I guess. At least he'll know what happened.
Mm-hmm. So are you going to the training room to grab Bim Bam and Elenwee?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're able to get to the training room, and it's a very wide open field, and there's like some dummies in the middle. Roll a perception to see Bim Bam fucking demolish these motherfuckers.
21.
Okay. Yeah, you watch basically.
Why do
Bim-
I roll high on that?
You see Bim Bam do like a full fucking leap with a huge fucking sword and come down, and it's like an anime explosion of like these people just going and you see him just like put his hands in the air, and Elenwee off to the side going, "That's 528. Good job."
No, she'd be like, hey guys.
Are we able to come back?
Yeah.
Okay. Bim Bam. He goes, "One more round, and then we'll go."
No, come
One-
on.
Nope.
Nope, come on.
Nope. Reset! And it goes, like, there's like a couple more. He does runs back and does it again. And she's just like, okay. She's gonna leave. Bim Bam is,
he pats Ellen on the back that she pats him.
yeah. You can see,
He's
like,
like, you poor thing.
she has like a little bit of like mud and shit like kind of on her clothes of like the debris from Bim Bam, and she's like, I don't know where you guys found him, but he's a monster. In the best of ways, but a monster.
I'm not gonna respond to that. Let's go.
He's just like tagging along. He tries to go through with the big sword, but as it comes out, it's just a boffer, if you know what a boffer is. He's just like, he throws it back in. So you guys are
Actually,
able to
do we
come
need
back.
Bim Bam? You know what? I'm just gonna take Bim Bam anyway,
You know,
just in case.
Bim Bam! So you guys are
He's
able
coming
to
to
go
the gala
back.
anyway.
Yep. Yuki is sitting back on his sofa. Meanwhile, you guys in that room during this entire time, as the door is now locked.
Panic! Panic! Jay waiting for Kath to return. Like, please, news. We need news. I'm hungry. What if I have to pee?
So it takes a while. If you're just waiting for Kath to come back silently,
Yeah.
he's gonna be back in a little
Is
bit.
is Chang like vocalizing anything, or is he just like?
No, he's not.
Okay.
But he is hungry, and he is like wondering, what if we have to pee? Do I just piss myself?
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that Key was gonna say something, but if he's not, then she's not gonna say
Yeah.
anything.
He's just.
I would
Eternally
like
good.
Key to roll a wisdom save for Kath.
A wisdom save?
With a
Oh,
modifier of +5.
damn! My birds! Mano!
The MVP, the man.
And
Oh,
my
man,
failure,
of the
I still
hour.
fucking failed.
Well, that will be a. You said +5?
+5.
Wait. What does Benry give again? What does his blood give? Oh, it doesn't.
Wisdom.
Is it wisdom?
It is wisdom.
Fuck.
That's a +5 onto whatever that was. Do you remember what it was? Or
14.
No.
Damn it. 19?
No.
God damn it.
Has to be above a 20.
Got it. Half got 24.
Kath remembers.
Oh, 1 point away!
So, after a while, Kath comes in. Eyes wide, breathing, like he's doing the dramatics a little bit. He's like,
Yeah. What did you see?
Venri knows.
Okay,
about the
does she
time.
know? Yeah, does she
Yeah.
know what he's saying?
He's like, so
Okay.
like the vampire talked to Venri, and, and he's like, and they were talking about the time. Venri knows about the time version of himself. But then, something happened to the vampire. He doesn't remember. All I saw was purple.
Wait, purple.
Purple eyes. Venri.
Yeah. When? The whole time, or?
Like 15, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, but was it the whole time he was talking to Noctis, or was it?
No, they were talking about the time, and then afterwards, purple. And then immediately went into another conversation. Either Venri knows, or Purple Eyes fucked with him too. I don't know. But they were talking about time.
So he knows.
I think so.
Do you know what he knows about the time?
I think everything Vampire told him. I don't know. He said he would tell you later. I'm not sure. Did I do good? Yeah? Yeah! Best
Cute.
brother. Oh wait, best brother ever.
She's gonna. Oh, this is sad. She's gonna like try to like give him a hug, but then she remembers she can't like
Oh.
actually hug him. So
Yeah.
she just kind of.
He's gonna like use his hand to go through your hands and just like, okay, now clap. 1, 2. Yeah.
Okay, so Key's gonna look at I don't know if Phoenix and Chang saw any of that, but she's gonna kind of like
I will have Phoenix and
Damn it.
Chang roll for intelligence to see if you are able to understand Kath, because that's more of like a sibling understanding kind of thing.
Yeah. I just want to know that he saw it. That's all I care about, man.
I got a 22.
Yeah, you can
I
tell the
got-
entire conversation. You're like, I can keep up with this.
You said which one was it? Intelligence?
Intelligence, yes.
That was 17.
You are also able to keep up with it
Wild.
because you are also a sibling.
Jake's like, are you serious right now?
Key's gonna look at Chang and be like, she's legitimately telling him to shut up, or she's gonna. She just like holds up a finger. And that's all she does. She's not just gonna, I guess, wait probably until Noctis comes in.
Oh yeah, you guys like Noctis and Bim Bam and Ellen. We get there. Venry's there with like a pile of shit in his arms.
Noctis does Noctis come in before Venry?
Yuki has to unlock the door first.
Okay.
So Yuki's gonna kind of look over at you, and he literally just does a snap, and you guys can hear almost like a shattering of chains outside the door.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
He's like, great, we're fucking prisoners. That's good.
And then, is Noctis going in first? Yep.
Yeah.
Are they right behind him though? I was trying to see if like he had a second
they're-
before.
No,
Okay, never mind. Then I'm not gonna say what I was
They
gonna
are
say.
all in there. Venry's got like a shit ton of like papers and like different maps of Glory Grove.
Key's gonna like eye Noctis, and then eye Venry.
He's going to Bim Bam, so he has to look at no one. Because he's a bad liar.
He just like picks you up and gives you a hug.
Oh.
He does like the weird like you're kind of short but like you're stocky, so he does like the whole kind of like pop up and then like grabs you in midair.
He's like, okay.
Yeah. He's like, ah,
Thanks.
and puts you back down.
And Key's gonna, when she's probably gonna walk over to Venry and she's just gonna look at him and she's gonna be like, are you okay?
We need to have a chat after this. The bitch was fucking with shit again.
She just kind of takes in a deep breath and says, okay.
Just kind of
Was that like was that like quietly to Key?
yeah, it was very like low, like
Okay.
yeah, just like we'll have to talk later. I'm dealing with someone in my brain. And he's gonna kind of setting his shit up on like the table a little bit, like getting it in order and everything.
Noctis is gonna be his nerd ass self, and he's gonna pull like just papers and pens and stuff out of his backpack
Yeah.
and just set it on the table.
Okay.
He's gonna walk over back like next to Asa, and just sit in that seat there, just pull it closer, and then he's gonna set everything out on the table so they can
Yeah.
plan.
Asa's eyeing you kind of closely for a second before like scanning the table.
Oh, I forgot. He just he probably saw the shit that Kath did too. Noctis just looks at him. He's like, we'll talk later.
All right. So,
Gala plans.
Gala, yeah. So I don't have the schematics of the ballroom or any of the rooms in the back. I just have like a basic idea of kind of where things are. You can see him like take out a map of the Grove, so at least you guys have the map of the Grove. And he's just kind of just shows you guys where the main area is. Do I not have the map of the Grove on here? I don't. 1 second. Do I have the Grove on? Yes, I do. Okay. So let me get that from you guys. There we go. So you go see this large looking area that has the dome on top of it. This is where basically the gala is going to take place. It's basically the capital location of the Grove. A lot of high officials are going to be here, but basically from what I understand is there is a old crypt that is kind of under this location. This is where I'm assuming they're going to be holding the kids as well as Ari. And from what I understand, there might be a entrance close to where the ballroom is, in that same vicinity, that will then take us down. We just need to find that location to get down. I'm not quite sure how to get down there. Pray tell,
I may
we'll
be
have to
able
scope
to.
it out. You might be able to.
I have a way of finding hidden doors and secret entrances.
Perfect, perfect. Are you able to do that prior, or are we gonna have to do it the day of the gala?
It only lasts an hour.
So during the gala, probably.
Unless we can break in and sneak around.
I mean, I feel like, well, it's going to be during the gala,
Oh yeah.
because that's where she's gonna be, but if we are maybe able to scope out the outer workings first, that might help. Maybe just, Chang, do you know the Grove rather well?
Did you hear me? No?
Nope, did not hear.
I was asking out of character, do I?
You would know the main market square of the Grove, but not that location. The only person who would in your family is your cousin, who works there.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, no, not me. Just... yeah.
Alright, so... maybe we can do an outer scope of it, and you can maybe do your little shadow looking around thing. Yeah? Prior. Because it's in 2 days, so we have about 2 days to get us. So maybe we can scope it out tomorrow.
My cousin works there. Do you want me to just ask her?
Do we trust her like that?
Yeah, do you trust her enough to not say anything to her bosses?
She's technically not even supposed to be around him the day of the gala. Funny that.
She's not supposed to.
No, apparently the boss man told her not to be around. She can go to the gala, but she can't linger around the boss man.
That sounds ominous.
That's very suspicious.
No shit.
She actually works for that idiot.
Unfortunate.
You should maybe speak to your cousin, see if she actually, I don't know, likes the bloke.
I don't.
Maybe she might
I
be able to
hope
get you
not.
schematics or something. Maybe.
I don't know about all that, but sure.
Mind telling me, who we talking about?
Chang said
What?
someone of the family. Oh,
Yeah.
Valor.
Yeah.
Valor.
Yeah.
He's
yeah,
a big fucking bird asshole.
Well, hey, you two. Are there like libraries here?
Yeah, there's the main one that's in the Grove, but that one's heavily mandated. Only certain people are allowed to go in there if they're researching things, and everything is very watched over the entire time. So if you're looking up certain things in certain areas, it's notated. They are, very suspect of anyone outside of the Grove. So if you even look like you're outside of the Grove, they're very racist here.
You know, I get that a lot.
Where aren't they racist? Let's be honest.
I mean, true. The Gardens wasn't much fun for that either. Especially for certain people.
Trust me, I know that feeling. Even in my own realm.
Bullshit is what that is.
No kidding.
Well, if there's some way for us to get into a library, they may have schematics.
That's true. So we can try that maybe tomorrow, and then you can reach out to your cousin, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we also need to get a tire for it as well. Does everyone have clothing?
No.
No.
Yeah, no. You all need to get. Have you ever heard of like how a gala is supposed to be done here? Like how fucking fancy it is.
Chang knows this, right? I forgot.
Chang knows this. Chang
He knows. He just don't feel like he's
it's
just
a
like I
big
have.
event. He's gonna look at Key and go, "Do you remember the Summers Bowl that they have in the Gardens? The ones that my stepfather and mother would often go to, and I believe your mum and father also went a few times when they had to get totally done up."
Yeah.
It's like that. Very stuffy.
Great.
Good food though. So, we should probably also go shopping, I guess.
Where do we get anything that's supposed to even fit that idea?
I mean, there's a few things in the Grove that we could go to.
It's not gonna be affordable, that's for sure.
You know, a
Dang.
35-year-old who
Dang.
lives in an apartment with their dad.
Walking fucking bank, Chang.
Chang's like, well, it's coming from somewhere.
Sorry, I cut out.
As
what
if
did-
that seems to. That doesn't really
Wait.
seem to matter.
What did Tasha? What did you say? Because I cut out.
I said,
Yeah,
I said that Key said, "You're a walking fucking bank, Chang."
Oh,
I would like to go shopping in general, if possible. So, I mean, if shopping's
Wait,
an
Key's
option.
gonna look at Ellen and be like,
joking.
"Oh, that's what Key's gonna say." She's gonna look at Ellen and be like, "Did we just go shopping?"
Right? Chang's also like, hello.
I like shopping.
Chang's like, that's valid. It's fine.
Besides, I mean, I've been to something kind of like the gala. We have a got the
Make
fucking
his
ball in Valentine Valley. You remember that ball, right? Phoenix, the one that like we had to get all stuffed up for and everything. Great fucking food. You're right, Venry. They do have great food. But like this place, it's gonna be a little bit different because we show a lot more skin in Valentine Valley than I have seen people show here. So
She just looked.
Oh. Chang's like, yeah, don't.
well.
Chang's just like, yeah, don't do that here.
Bim Bam is just like, I already got my suit.
Chang's like,
Have you, like-
I
have you,
would
like,
love
not-
to see that.
Yep, you're gonna see it in 2
No,
days.
I would love a preview of it actually.
I'll tell you it's
I
red.
mean, at least show my mom, maybe. She is feeding you, you know, maybe like as a reward.
She feeds me all the time, Chang.
It's. At least show once. Just show her. I won't even be around. Just show her.
Why not wait for the surprise, Chang?
Yeah, why do you go mess up my
Why
surprise?
ruin that surprise?
Are we?
It's so
So,
worried.
like,
He
has
is
everyone
so
been to
worried.
fancy parties before?
No.
Okay.
Has okay, I meant to ask this
He has
before, but
not.
has she? Okay, I didn't think that she
No.
would have. I assumed that she would have like read about them and heard about them, but hadn't ever like been to one.
So you know
Okay.
that moment in Peter Pan when Wendy gets to see her mom get dressed up for that little...
Yeah. Yeah.
She's experienced that with
Aw.
her mom.
Okay.
Aww.
Oh,
Yeah.
my heart.
Yeah,
Aw.
yeah. So it's like a, maybe I can dress up like that too someday.
Yep. It's,
yeah.
she's making it seem like she doesn't want to, but internally she's like,
like,
yes, I can be that one.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, I
So
was gonna
the
be like,
only
"Hey,
ones
Asa,
who's
remember the-
probably been to something like this is Venri, Phoenix, and Ellenwee. Because of
Sorry,
how they
we're
were-
poor.
They were brought up. So
I was gonna make a joke like, hey, Asa, remember that time we like totally danced in the bakery while some kids were like rapping or some shit? Like, yeah.
awesome, Mealy. Just
He's gonna look over at Asta and be like, oh.
Oh.
not that kind of dancing.
Oh.
We
Oh.
were no. I
I thought
Genghis.
the two of you.
No,
Before
it was
we were kids.
no, it was like that shimmy child dance that we.
Could you know, I'm not Asa. I'm really not familiar with this dance. Can you show me?
Yeah, Asa, let's show everyone.
No.
We don't have.
No,
He'll show us at the gala. It's fine.
Please don't do that at the gala.
No, I did. Lenore taught me how to slow dance. I at least know how to do that.
Damn.
You're well equipped.
Do any of us? Do all of us know how to dance? Are we dancing? Are we actually gonna have to dance?
I hope
there?
we're not dancing. I do not want to dance.
I think if you want to, at least, I would at least like to dance with Yuki.
Oh.
Oh.
Shut up.
Angus. Nice.
She's gonna go. She's like bright red after everybody goes. Oh, she's like she's gonna go turn bright red.
I know your father taught you how to waltz.
Oh.
The fuck is a what?
Right? He's like, what is the wall?
It's the waltz.
What does that mean?
It's a fancy dance, Noctis.
Cool. That
Nox is like, I'm poor.
Ellenwee's like, I can teach everyone how to dance a waltz at least.
oh, I can dance.
Hey, okay. So
can
what
we- I
I'm
just don't think it's
hearing
appropriate.
is just, I think what the plan is, we just need to go find whatever we're gonna be fucking wearing, and then learn to dance. I guess.
I also get the schematics.
So we got business and pleasure that we basically have to prep for.
Jesus, don't put it like that.
More about like. So I thought tomorrow is we're doing that, but I guess right now is that what we're doing now? Are we going to look for things, or are we doing
So-
something
Dinner
else?
to be-
Or
I mean, we have a
Chang,
dinner to show up to.
we have Chang sent
Yeah.
his mum.
Oh, so you are coming. Good.
I was thinking I was. Should I not go?
No, I don't know. No. Please, please. Do show up.
Alright.
I mean, it's only fair. I went to your grandfather's house. So.
True, he was very put off by so many people showing up.
Yeah, I did.
we
You know, I
kind
didn't.
of that was. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he's not used to many people just showing up, so.
You're very like each other. It's just like... He's ribbing him.
He kind of took that as a compliment because he likes
Aw.
his grandfather.
He's like, she's gonna actually kind of like give Chang a little like half smile. That.
He's just like, alright.
Like a good job, Chang.
Yeah,
Good job.
yeah.
Like she approves of that comment.
So, tonight, we're gonna go eat at Chang's parents'
Oh, bye, Sam.
house, and
Sam, come
then
back.
and then maybe learn how to dance tonight, and then go shopping tomorrow and find these schematics tomorrow.
Dance tonight. Oh my goodness, we have a busy night.
I'm not dancing tonight.
No.
Well, you have to learn how to.
I
fucking
mean,
get-
I'll do
I
some
have
dancing
to watch
tonight.
Bim Bam Boom shit, so I
Yeah,
don't
well,
know. Do I have time to do it?
Nyx is just making retching noises.
I didn't mean it like that.
Wait, what? What's happening? What I missed?
Nyx, why did Nyx make that sound? I missed what was said.
Oh, I said I'll do some dancing tonight.
No!
Oh, Key's gonna like give Noctis a look and be like, I don't want to think about that.
I didn't mean it like that.
Y'all are nasty.
I did.
I'm sorry. Is he
No,
not
I was
old?
actually not. Like, I was being genuine that time, actually. I just meant I'm not learning to fancy dance.
I'm hungry, y'all.
I mean,
This group. Oh, fucking God, you're all gonna be the fucking death of me. Okay.
Are we going to fill in Venry eventually about some of the other stuff we discussed?
what did we discuss?
Yeah, off of roleplay.
Ah,
What are
Confused because I thought the reason we sent him away was because you didn't want him there.
Only
Yeah,
for
we
the
told him
future,
everything.
only for the future Venry stuff. But like, I think he can at least know about the stone feather and the.
Oh, I never finished identifying. Like, we never talked about that.
It is just a
Noctis
stone
still
feather
has
that
it.
looks like it has something on the
Oh,
back.
that's it.
That's it.
Literally it.
That is literally
Okay.
it. There is no magic properties to that thing.
Okay, yeah.
He told
well,
me
that's-
I needed it. It doesn't even have magical properties. Woman, what are you trying
It's
to
a
do to
key.
me?
It's a key.
Okay, yeah.
It's a
So maybe I
key.
could, maybe Venry will recognize it. I mean, he is trying to
Pain
creep. So
is offended.
what?
It could be the key to this secret room that they need to get
Okay.
to.
You're right. You're right. Okay,
I don't
never
know.
mind. Never mind. Thank God. He was just trying to be inclusive. Jesus.
No, I was just like, we were just trying to figure out what you were talking about because we talked
Yeah.
about, like, we were just confused because, like, you sent him away, so we were like, I thought we weren't having him here.
He was
Like,
just
that's
gonna
what we were
like.
I see what you mean now. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
But-
Makes sense. With
and,
the Gala
like,
stuff, that makes sense.
okay.
Yeah, Gala stuff and like maybe like
Does he-
about
does
not
he do that, like,
including
right now?
Noelle.
Does he do that
Uh,
right now, like, as they're sitting there?
I don't know.
No, I think we were talking like out of game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to verify.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
I
I just
see, I see, I
Because
see.
I think. I mean, he doesn't. Oh yeah, we can I guess warn him not to call Noelle.
yeah, he doesn't want Noelle involved as much as possible, and
Does
he
have a way
also
to call Noelle?
Yes, he does.
yeah he does.
Your whole group
And
does.
Take
also-
that away.
Everyone
No.
has that.
Yeah, and then like and what was he gonna say? Fuck. And like how he needs to somehow get Wei Young and Duska. So just
So are you gonna
Just
have that
to let 'em
know,
conversation
hey,
that's
with
what I
your
was planning.
parents tonight?
Yeah, when are we talking about that, Ash?
I clearly have to tell my the thing is he was supposed to talk to his grandmother last session, but she was not in the mood, so you know,
I
he was
mean-
gonna ask his grandmother, "Hey, remember the golden child thing? Haha, I learned about it, and your granddaughter."
Well, that's
you know?"
something. That's something Shane can try and talk to her about tonight
Yeah.
if she's there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All
Or
right.
his mom.
Should
or
we do a
anybody.
fast forward to family dinner night?
Let's go.
I think so.
Okay.
Cause I'm gonna say Key probably in between that time frame she probably has changed out of her firework debris outfit
Oh yeah.
and has her new like Glory Grove outfit on.
Yeah. Venry has also changed. Phoenix has also changed. Ellen
Damn, y'all look
has
good.
changed.
Just
Chang
James
over
said
here.
that.
So what?
Chang over here like now I look like a scrub.
What, Sam?
Just Key just kind of lifts a brow and she's like, no, you look like you usually do.
Wow.
No, I don't mean that in a bad. I don't mean that. Never mind. Try to be nice. This is why I don't try to be fucking nice. She just walks away.
And Max is like, Chang, we're going to your house. You have clothes there, don't you?
Yeah, he does.
What
Chang's like, okay.
kind of clothes are in the closet that Noelle gave Noctis?
Whole bunch of stuff. Basically, so if you close it and you're like Glory Grove, you open it, it's all Glory Grove stuff. You close it, you go
Oh,
hollow,
shit.
open it, it's all hollow stuff.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you guys
Wasn't
have
Noctis wearing that kimono? Sorry.
Huh?
a kimono.
What'd you say, Ash?
That's what Chelsea said. Wasn't Noctis, his illusion was wearing a kimono of some kind.
His illusion was wearing a kimono. He doesn't know.
So now he can wear a real kimono. Woo!
If he wants to.
Yep. That's what I was gonna do. He's like, I
Hey.
kind of like this.
You're like, this is kind of
Sweet.
nice.
Um,
And Asa is actually going to change his clothes as well, so it's not all the strappy straps.
I want to see.
Later. I have to finish it.
Not finished.
Noctis, I'm assuming his kimono is gonna be a little different than the one that I illusioned,
Yeah, yeah.
but he does try to do it like, kind of Glory Grove style. So there is still like a little corset and shit. But he's got to leave the chest open. I'm sorry, Chang's mama.
Chest open.
He's got to leave it open.
I mean, Chang is like mostly naked all the time, so
He's
clearly
a little more
just like-
covered than Noctis, at least, but
True. So you guys are all changing into your
good time.
outfits, and you guys
Yay.
head to Chang's house. You guys see the big, huge Chow Chow dog out front that's like, oh, whoa, 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 when you guys get up close.
Did Chang go
Oh.
hug his pupper?
Oh yeah.
Ah,
You do the
he's
whole
gonna
like
hug his pupper.
snuggle fest. It like rubs its face into your body. It's like and everything. Is Bim Bam over for? No, Bim Bam would have gone home because
No. Remember, Chang said he couldn't. He told Bim Bam specifically, "You are not allowed to say no. You're coming to dinner."
right. Okay, so Bim Bam
He
is
dragged
with
his
you
ass.
guys. Ellen, it's a big spread too. So it's like all of like the Chinese classics. So you guys got like a whole bunch of options, and then of course there are things that are catered a little bit more towards the gardens because Chang's mom remembered fruits and like some greenery and some less spicy stuff. But there is like Thai tea and stuff like that for you guys to have, and like bao buns and like all that other good,
Oh my god, Bao Buns,
great,
I'm so jealous.
great foods, you know.
I'm so upset. I want it.
Noctis me like, the fuck?
Oh yeah, it's a
Please.
huge spread, and like she got like extra tables because she knew you guys were all coming. Like, this is the top tier hospitality you guys have never experienced before in your life.
Chang feels so bad. He has to go hug his mama if he sees her.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Because like he was supposed to be helping with that.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
she's like just whispers in your ear. You'll pay for this later. I love you.
So sorry. I love you, Mom.
Wei Young is out and about. However, she still has the thing over her eye. And she's just hugging a teddy bear.
Can I approach her, please? Can I, please? Just gently. I cautiously, kneeling so I don't spook her.
She's slowly
Hi.
looks up. Hi.
How are you feeling?
Not happy.
I don't blame you. If you need anything, I'm gonna be around for a little while.
Can
Wow.
you get me a summer roll?
A what?
A summer roll from the table.
Yeah.
And peanut
Okay.
sauce.
He does that. Okay, getting that right now.
She takes it from you. Stuffs it into the peanut stuff. It's eating it.
Can I hug you, please?
Do you need a hug?
Yeah.
She puts down her summer
really
roll and
need
puts down her teddy bear, and she shuffles up to you and gives you a hug. And lets out a breath.
Oh. He's not gonna be gentle because he knows she's been through a lot. It's just
And she
very emotional though.
holds on to you a little bit longer.
It's like, okay, good.
And then
I just
finally lets you go.
want to know you're one.
And she
Aw.
kind of looks over at Key and holds up her summer roll and kind of does a weird wave with it before eating it.
He's gonna is she sitting down? Sorry, I missed. Is she like sitting down? Or
She's
is she
like sitting on the
like,
floor. She's a
wandering?
floor child.
Oh.
So
Okay,
she's
so
just
Key's
like on the floor and just like
Oh, just
eating
like
her
Key.
shit.
Respect. Yep, respect. He's like, I like this child. Okay, so she actually probably after like Wei Young draws, like she's gonna let Chang have his moment with her, but after Wei Young looks at her, oh my god,
Cassie.
that's terrifying. She's gonna go over and she's going to sit down, like kind of crouch down next to her. She's gonna look at Wei Young and give like a small smile. And then she's gonna reach in her bag and she's gonna say, I don't know if you really like stories, but when I really wanted to run away or escape or anything when I was really young, I would read books. And she's going to give her the Three Musketeers book that her mom let her have.
The
that
one
her
with
mom
the
gave her.
adjusted names
Yep.
and everything. Oh.
Yeah.
So she takes it and she goes, I can't read very well, but Mama can read.
He's gonna
Chang's
nod.
emo
She'll
right
say,
now.
He's gonna nod and she's gonna say, it's okay. My mom, I think. Because she like kind of remembers that her mom did that, right? Like a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like, I think she did.
Yeah, she's like,
Yeah.
I think, at the start, had to read me stories too, and she kind of made this story funny. So.
I'll read it tonight.
Oh, my baby.
Thank you, Key. And she immediately starts opening it, and you see her like trying to look at like some of the illustrations that are in here.
I'm gonna say there are pictures in there. The copy that I have, there are pictures in there.
Yeah,
so
she's like kind of looking, and she's like, you see her kind of like looking at some of the words and like trying to sound some of them out. Venry's off to the side just watching you with a small smile on his face. She's just sitting there. What's this one?
What is-
Patri, Portia.
Portia, yeah. My the names they're changed to be girls because she's gonna like lean closer, be like, girls are stronger anyway, so
I know.
better heroes.
Oh, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I love her.
And she's gonna keep eating, and she's gonna go through. So you guys are able to sit, have a nice meal. Once in a while, the family gets a little quiet because someone brings up something grandpa related. But then it goes back to like distracting and everything. Asa kind of leans into Noctis a little bit as everyone's kind of like talking and keeping busy. Alan Wee is actually hitting it off with your dad. They're playing cards.
Oh.
They're kind of going back and forth. They're playing War. and like everything.
My father having a good time? Where am I? Was I sent to the correct timeline? He didn't say that out loud, of course, but he's just like, hello?
Yeah, and
Hello?
your mom's kind of bustling around. At one point, she looks at Phoenix. She goes, "Do you have everything you need, sweetheart, or is there anything I can get for you?"
I'm okay.
Okay.
If she stops by Chang's gonna be like, do you need anything? Do you need me to help? What can I do for you?
Chang, sweetheart, we have guests. They are your guests. And what do we do when we have some guests over? What is the family rule? You attend to them. So what are we going to do right now? We are attending to our guests. Do not
You're
attend
not
to
feeling.
Do not
I'm
attend
not
to
feeling well.
Young man, this is a good distraction for me.
Okay.
Go attend to your friends.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too. Love you, Dumpling.
Oh no.
At one point, need you guys all roll perception.
I'm scary.
Okay.
Boo.
Okay. Noctis, you just vibing. You vibing with Asa. It's great. You good?
Noctis is like, one family they have so much fucking food. I could feed the entirety of Trix with this much shit. What the absolute fuck?
Yep.
That's going through his mind right now.
Yeah, he's like, fuck. Chang, you attending to your friends. You making sure everyone has food. You're making sure Bim Bam's not gonna
get kicked off.
Apparently.
I'm sorry, I got kicked off. What did I miss?
Nothing much.
If Bim does anything inappropriate, Chang is like, he's
No,
gonna be like,
no.
no, okay.
He's being good. He knows better than
Good.
to do anything in your mama's house.
Good. That's a good.
He
good.
knows.
He's keeping an eye on him. He's
He
keeping
knows.
an eye on him after, like,
Oh, yeah.
he's keeping an eye
He
on him
keeps
now that
trying
he
to
knows
butt
that he's
into
gonna...
the card game that Elenwy and your dad are doing right
Okay.
now, and they're like,
Okay, good.
no. But he's like, I want to play.
Yeah, Chang's just like, he's like
Not
keeping
just
an eye on
being
him
like-
after that.
Nyx and Key, you guys would notice at one point, Wei Young gets up from the floor and goes over to Venri and like motions him to like squat down like to her, and she starts whispering stuff into his ear, and he's like, yeah, okay. Like, she's telling him some, like, wild-ass fucking story, but he's like, okay, yeah, and at one point, she pauses, and he pauses at the same time, and they just lock eyes with one another before she scutters down the hall. And he just kind of pauses and stares before going into monster form and going after her. So that's your cute little feels. Nyx, with your natural 20 and Key's 25, you guys are able to kind of look outside the window for a split second, and you guys just see a white bunny rabbit sitting on the sill staring at you guys. Has a little chain around the neck and a little note attached. You're gonna go over and
Yes. Nonchalantly just meander over.
meander over. It does like the whole like scratching its ear thing. Its bright red eyes are just kind of looking at you. You're just gonna yoink. Okay. It actually says Phoenix on the front. and says, "Meet me out back."
I'm in danger.
Oh yeah, Kia's kind of preoccupied. She's never really seen Venri act like that with a kid. So she's like, I'm enjoying this. Oh yeah, basically he's like picking her up, throwing her around. She's like giggling. Like it's super fucking cute is what's happening between those two. But Phoenix,
So, yeah.
you gonna slip out?
Yep.
Gonna have you make a stealth. You can see if anyone else notices this. Nope, cannot perceive.
14.
Okay.
Wait, I do see her slip out.
Just roll.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, seeing if,
Oh.
if you do. Roll a perception.
Oh, I see. Okay, perception. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, yeah. You're like, bye!
Yeah.
She's just like,
She's gonna
What did-
she's gonna make that symbol just to like message me if you need anything.
What did Nyx roll again?
14.
14.
Okay, I saw her too, but Noctis.
I also saw her apparently.
Oh. She was like,
We're all like, where are you going?
you guys probably would have seen like a note in her hand.
Yeah.
He just eyes her, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go out, and you're kind of like in their kind of garden area. There's a big, huge tree. Key would know this tree as the tree that she was in prior. It is a beautiful cherry blossom tree. And sitting in the tree, leg crossed over the other. Beautiful big hat, kind of big, brown hair, and just sitting like this.
Hello?
Well, I'm happy
Nervous
you
laughter.
showed up. Very nice. Good. See, I told Chang that if you see Bunny, you see Puka, you gotta follow Puka. And you did. Good job. I applaud you.
Okay, why am I here?
Oh, because I have something to give you. Are you
For
ready?
why?
For why? Why not? Why can't I help a good fellow friend in need?
I didn't know I was in need.
You are. But she kind of like opens her fucking jacket and like dips her hand in and just like pulls out what looks to be a ringlet with a gemstone attached and a small little teardrop attached to it. She kind of spins it in her finger. I hear you're very good at making jewelry.
Yes.
And they believe you are also an enchanter, correct?
Yes.
Good. She spins it around. Before she whips it over to you, roll a dex to see if you can catch it.
No. I'm just gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be 16. It's not as bad as I thought it was.
Okay. I mean, like, she was a good shot, so you're kind of, like, are able to snatch it real quick. And you're able to kind of, like, look at it. She goes, oh, good. Nice catch. You do good. Nice. Take a look at it. What do you think?
Yep, it's a thing.
Have you ever heard of reverse engineering?
She's just like staring.
She's
Kind of like, go on.
Yeah, you see her kind of like Kind of doing the whole like put two and two together. I know you're smart. Phoenix Queen. Oh, come on. Weren't you all just talking about this? She kind of jumps off of the branch. She kind of does like a quick doot doot when she gets down. Effortlessly, by the way. She is just like her own queen. What do you think it is, Phoenix Queen?
It's a thing. She's awkward. She doesn't.
She kind of squats in front of her, like kind of like, you know, that like Asian squat when they're just kind of like they're down. She's trying to meet eye contact as much as possible. Come on, put two and two together. I know you're so much more smarter than this. Like, is it just me? Am I making you nervous? A little bit. Oh, the power is mine. Yes, I make people nervous now. Great. It's a circlet of reverie. Come on, Phoenix Queen. Reverse engineering. I'm giving you all the tools. You smart. You'll be able to understand.
She's like looking at it and she's like, is there something in here?
Oh, sweet summer child. Phoenix, darling.
She's flustered. It was a 1.
She's like, oh. Darlinglet, you know your friend Ophelia? If you reverse engineer, you might be able to help. Yeah, no, okay, I tried. She gets up. Huh. Any question before I leave? Because at this point, you'll figure it out eventually. No?
She's literally just like, I get a note from a rabbit.
Yes.
To come back here.
Puka.
I come back here.
Yeah.
And I have a thing in my hand, and you're speaking in riddles.
I am speaking plain common. I don't understand. If you'd like me to speak in Gnomish, I can speak in Gnomish. She starts speaking in Gnomish. If that's better for you to understand, I can speak in Gnomish.
Ow.
Use this to help your friend figure out the spell and reverse it. She says this in Gnomish. Yes. She goes, understand?
Yes. Why do you want to help me?
Why not? I like the small ones. The small ones make me happy. So you're the really small one. He's the really small one. And you got some really tall ones too, but they're not as tall as me, but that's okay. She's 5'8", by the way. She's tall. She's a tall woman.
She pulls the scarf a little more like this. She's like, I gotta make sure I'm
Oh, why
She's
cover
looking
up the
right down.
goods? Never cover up the goods. You gotta show it. Got it? Flaunt it. Ah, no cookies for me. Okay. And she goes like, alright, well, if you'd like, you can go back in there. And you can tell, who should I speak to? There's so many. I think that I'll leave them alone. I'll leave them alone, that's fine. They're having a good time. They don't get those often. Oh, you are just a very awkward little thing, aren't you? You're so adorable. I love the hair, by the way. Next time, maybe I'll go to like an ombre, but like my favorite color is purple, like my eyes. So maybe do that next time.
She's visibly red.
She's like, ah!
She's gonna be like, it was purple before.
Yes, but I like the ombre. The ombre is real nice. I like, oh, maybe go with your natural hair color back to the purple. That would be nice because you can say, oh, fuck you, family. But, you know, hey. Oh, by the way, they found the body. It's quite funny. Alright, so.
Wait, who found what? What?
Oh, yeah, no, your family is going through a lot of bullshit right now. So, good job for you.
Oops.
No, that's good. They need a slap on the fucking head.
Yeah, it was kind of petty, but
Oh, I applaud the pettiness. Sometimes you got to be a little petty to get the point across, you know.
I guess I felt kind of bad. But,
Don't feel bad
yeah.
about that. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna go because, time's a wasting and, you know, they go by, and then I got to see you guys in about, no, I have to see you in about an hour in a different timeline. Alright, gotta go, bye-bye!
Wait. Before you go, what's your name? Because she didn't ask her name.
Oh, what's Annabelle!
Annabelle.
Annabelle!
Okay.
Maybe today, who knows? Bye-bye!
Okay, bye.
And she takes out a little thing, slices it, you know it's a dagger, and she whoop, back out. It just closes. Little rabbit is gone. So Kane called herself Annabelle this time.
Yeah.
The gnomes are queer, Your Honor. The gnomes are queer!
Literally everyone except he is queer.
I mean, isn't that just normal for our group, though? Oh, what's new?
Oh my god.
But yeah, so Phoenix, you now have a circlet of Reverie, so you can reverse engineer it to make it into something else. So it will have the opposite
Cool.
effect. So that's for you to understand the magic that Finnegan is forced to make. So,
Oh.
you're gonna fix what he's being forced to do. She's giving you a chance of redemption for him.
And I shall be redeemed.
Redeemed! So you are able to...
She doesn't really know where to put it. She doesn't want to, like, she don't want to wear it.
Yeah.
She's like,
Wearing it probably isn't the best thing.
no, that's why I'm like, She's gonna
And
shove
the
it
cookies.
in her titties, but like under her titties.
Like under.
Before
I mean,
Yeah,
she
like,
could
under her
she could shove it under her corset, so it's like right there.
That's probably a better spot than lifting a titty and just
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
get
So-
the purse here.
So you're able to kind of go back in.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's kind of how the ending of the night kind of goes. So you got that. You guys are witnessing Venri be fucking adorable with Wei Young, and Wei Young actually being kind of warming up a little bit more to like being back to almost her normal self. She hugs Chang a few more times throughout the night. Bim Bam keeps begging to go outside and shoot off some fireworks. Begging to do it, like to the point where it's like kind of like, oh, okay. So at the end of the night, you guys kind of go to the riverbank.
Is he allowed?
It's the end of the night.
Is he
It's the-
allowed?
It's allowed. Because he wants to show Key the one that he made for her.
Oh, you're cutting out. Hold on.
So he wants to show the
Yeah,
firework
okay.
he made for Key. So they shoot off a few fireworks. You guys are able to see the big, huge tree firework that he's made that then has little pop-offs of flowers that kind of off the sides of it. Venri kind of takes you like this and is like holding you close, and like his chin is on top of your head kind of thing as you guys are watching. Asa is leaning into Noctis. Elenwe has like a sparkler and she's kind of like letting it dance through the air a little bit. Phoenix, you are able to have a sparkler as well if you would like. Kind of doing the whole thing. Wei Young is running around with a sparkler, being chased by Bao. And then Chang, you're with Bim Bam, who's kind of doing like the side things, like light one off. It's your turn. Here, wear your earmuffs. And go. But yeah, so that's where I'm going to end tonight, on a happier note. As you guys are watching fireworks, had some good food, experienced some...
What did I miss out?
Oh no. You missed a little bit. I'm basically wrapping it up for the night.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically what happened, Bim and Chang are kind of doing like this pokes, and he's wanting Chang to set off some of the fireworks, but he's doing the earmuffs so as to not trigger you. Wei Young and Bao are playing with sparklers, so are Elenwe and Phoenix. Venri and Key are canoodling, as are Noctis and Asa. So everyone's kind of paired up and doing stuff, and then at the end of the night, you guys are able to go back to Noelle's shop and go to bed and get ready for the next day.
Noctis will do something before he doesn't sleep, but
Yes. What would Noctis like to do?
did my internet cut out?
I can hear
No.
you.
Fucking hell.
I hear you.
I hear you. Yeah, it's been.
It's been a rough day. I know.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Ah, sorry, everything just froze.
Oh, okay. What would Noctis like to do?
Okay. He'll probably just do it from like Asa's room, because
Yeah.
fuck it.
End of the night.
Yeah. He's gonna get out like the incense and herbs and stuff that he bought earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just
Ah, you're getting your familiar.
kind of settle. He's gonna just like set the little bowl that he got, put all like the herbs and the incense in there, and just light them.
Yep.
And he's gonna cast Find Familiar.
Hey, and is it the familiar we talked about?
Yep.
Okay.
I am so sorry, everyone.
Especially you, Tasha.
It is what it's.
Is it the one that?
If you don't want to hear it,
Yeah.
it's not the big one. It's not.
Oh,
not the
okay.
big one.
Okay, I thought it was.
If you don't want to hear it, Tasha, I'm just gonna like clarify what it is to remind everyone. His familiar is going to be a Black Widow spider.
Nice. So as you light it, the bowl whirls. And it's interesting because it's almost like a marble rolling around for a moment in the bowl before it kind of does like a couple twirls, and then it extends into this tiny, tiny, tiny creature.
Yes, that right there.
Yes, right there. Right there.
Ladybug.
And so you're able to put your hand in and it crawls up. And where would you like it to reside for the time being?
She can chill on his hat or something.
Okay, yeah, she crawls up, makes kind of like its own little nest, and kind of it's just there. You're a lady.
Her name is Stella.
Stella. Okay, so Stella is chilling. Stella's chilling.
Yep.
Okay.
No.
Uh,
I had to go with the theme. Asa's name means morning, and then we got Noctis, who's of night, and Stella, the star.
Yay! So you have your familiar available to you.
If Asa's awake, Noctis is going to be like, look, I have a familiar.
I'm so proud of you. What's their name?
Is he okay? Was he actually sleeping?
He was just about to go to Duska. He's just like, oh.
He's just like, it's okay.
Okay.
Go to work.
Okay, love you. Be safe. Study. Okay.
He's gonna give Asa a kiss on the forehead before he conks out.
Yeah, so he just conks out. So you guys are all settling down for the night. Chang is in their workshop with Artemis and their other little bird friend, who is their assistant in that location. Xylo has made her little nestled little nook, a little thingy in Phoenix's room. I'll get to that with you in a second. Alan Wee is basically passed the fuck out. Key, you are in your room currently before you hear the knock at your door. You know exactly who's gonna be there for a chat. Kath gets back to you, Noctis. And when he did get back to you, he let you know that, yes, it was Ophelia.
Fuck. Okay. Noctis does not like that. But he tells Cass thank you.
Pieces out. Oh, sorry, Luna. But that knock on Key's door, she opens it, and Venri is standing there. We need to have a talk. Are you gonna stare at me, or can I come in?
She's gonna let him like step aside to let him in, obviously. But can she also insight check him to kind of like
What are you
see
inciting?
what the vibe is?
Oh, it's a vibe check. She's doing a vibe
Like-
check.
It's like a, oh god, is this a conversation I should be worried about kind of a thing.
Yeah, do a vibe check.
Well, 16?
You don't know if it's gonna be good or if it's gonna be bad,
Great.
but it's gonna be a conversation for next time.
This is the second time you've done that to me, Chelsea. You can't end it like that about me. That's not fair.
Ha 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 ha. But that's where we're gonna end it, because I am also getting very tired. But